cheese, cheese. Cheese, cheese, chess, cheese.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. I almost said Tuesday. It's it's not Tuesday. Oh no. It's one of those days.
Cheese, cheems, chems, chess, j, c, e, d, d's, nuts.
Okay, that one's definitely an ether one. I don't even have to look at the logs to know that's an ether one. Anyways, how are you guys doing? How's the weekend treating you guys? We won't be playing Soup Day things today, in case you weren't sure about that. It is the second Sunday of the month. Normally that is when I do a community day, but we're putting it off. We're doing it next week. Thank you, Ether, for the message. If it's got nuts in it, it's probably me. Thank you. New Genshin teapot layout, more interior design. Ooh, that sounds very fun. I wonder if there's gonna be... Hold on. Now I want to look at this. I wonder if there's gonna be, like, any decorating that we'll get to do in Wanderstop, because that's what we're playing on Tuesday. I thought about playing, Oh, there's a demo out. Oh no, I don't need to open the demo. I wonder if there's any decorating I get to- There is decorating that I get to do. Oh no. Decorating. My weakness. Anyways, Wanderstop comes out on Tuesday. We will be playing it.
Hi, my name's Davey Reedon, and
Shut up. Why does Steam always do this? Steam keeps turning off my audio options. And goes, hello, would you like to hear things? And I'm like, no. I don't. I don't want to hear anything. Beans. 65 streams. Nice. I'm proud of you. Anyways. I don't think I have any housekeeping to do besides we're waiting until next weekend to do community day stuff. And I'm behind on other things that I wanted to do, but isn't that just how it works? It's time for Minecraft. Oh, I can move you. I'm moving you. I don't remember where I put you before, so you're going here. There you go. You get to sit in the corner now. That's your corner. Should I put a box up so that you guys have something between you and that? Do I put you back up in the top corner? Where do you guys want to be? Where do I put you? A box. Oh no, you just want to be put in a box, don't you? Hold on. I had a thing at one point. Oh, hello. Now I just send this backwards. What if I just take both of you and I just move you? Where am I putting you? Can I put you up here? No, because you won't fit up there. What if I put you over here? What if you live there now? I don't like there? Oh no. I like the corner? What if I what if I just put you in the middle of the screen? You're now the star of the show. Hello. Hold on, we'll at least make this slightly darker. There you go. And the only thing you guys are covering up now is my totem. Actually, hold on. While I have me here, I want to make sure that I have this updated. And hopefully it won't... Well, actually, no. If it just does this at the same time, it'll be fine. Okay. Where... Where is it? There it is. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so now if I do this, I have a magic trick now, chat. You guys want to see the magic trick? Magic trick time. Now the box also disappears with you. Okay. Ooh. Flowers. You're back! You're fine! It's fine. No? You don't like that I can make you disappear? You don't like your magic trick? Why is Tastic the only one excited about my magic trick? No one appreciates what I do around here. No, I'm kidding. Oh, you deserve that, that's fine. It's just so that, like, if we're looking at something pretty, and I already want to do, like, this and take away all the elements, that I can take away you guys for, like, a quick second and be like, ah, look at that sword on the ground. Do I have a way to get rid of Stan right now? No. I don't. Baby, if you fed us more, we'd appreciate you more. Well, I'm not gonna feed you right now because I have a nasty zit on my chin and I don't want to be seen. It's not that bad, and it's not like you guys would focus on it, but it's one of those things where my brain goes, I would stare at it the entire time, and therefore I don't want it to be seen. It's almost healed, but... Whew. It's okay, I got this. Rats want Sunny D. I want Sunny D. I should have gotten Sunny D at the store, but I didn't. I'm a fool. Okay, what do we have left to do? Oh, we need to do the tridents and this corner, and... Do I have enough bones and stuff? I should have enough bones and stuff. We just need to finish out this corner, and then we need to work on the tridents. I have a zit on my neck that's being a pain in the butt, or neck rather. Yeah, they're annoying. They're annoying. What am I missing? I don't think I'm missing anything. Cool, so we're just gonna have this. I might run out of bone blocks, but that's a really easy solution, and also, I don't think that's 39 bone blocks, so I think we're fine. Clover, do you have a 2 liter of iced tea? Why did I assume you're gonna make a grapeseed float again? I heard a 2 liter of iced tea and went, do not make a grapeseed float. Something's wrong with me. I also assume that? Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone. 2 liters of grapeseed. No. No. You don't need it. You don't need 2 liters of grapeseed float. But I do hope you guys are doing well. I did actually kind of honestly miss the hardcore world. Like, a little bit. It's been a while since I played it, and my brain went, I miss it. And I did miss it. I miss the gods. I miss a lot of things. But that's okay, because we're here now. We're here now, and I have made choices to make it go faster for us, so now we'll be able to build more things more efficiently. And by more efficiently, I mean I'll be able to waffle about it in a creative world where I can instantly undo and redo changes. And then I just have to go and grind all the materials instead of, like, waffling and then gather materials that I don't need, and then have a whole bunch of materials that I don't need in a box that I then stare at and go, man, I could use these materials for something. It's a lot of layers. Nah, I just wish... Okay, this is such a silly thing. I wish people would stop making updates to games I like. And stop coming out with games, because I feel like I want to finish Borderlands, and I want to play the hardcore world, but then there's Wanderstop, and there's the Fields of Mystria update, and there was Mind Hack, and I feel like there's something else that's updating soon, and there's just too many games, and they're just updating far too much. I need them to knock it off. Hi, Zier. I'm here, I got nothing done today. That's okay. You're allowed to have a lazy day or 2. Or 3. Or 4. It is okay to get nothing done. But yes. I'm happy to be here and building in Minecraft. But even if you guys got nothing done, I hope you had a good relaxing time. I hope you got some time to mentally recharge and get ready to tackle the day. As we all know, the world is chaotic, and it's just chaotic out there. Take your time, do what you can for yourself, help the people that you can. Don't commit arson frequently. Like, once in a while as a treat, that's fine. No, I shouldn't say that. Don't commit arson. Don't commit crimes. I miss the do your homework axe. I don't even have the one that says do your taxes. I need that one. I need to finish my taxes next weekend. And then I will be a productive member of society. I need to practice using my Adderall usefully. It's a little bit difficult getting used to new meds. I mean, yes, but also this paper isn't done yet, and it's kind of mostly due tonight. Okay, well, that's a little bit more concerning, I think. What do you mean it's kind of mostly due? Are you, like, turning in a draft? Is that what's happening? We should bring back the do your homework axe. Okay, once tax season is over, we'll put the do your taxes in the corner, and then we'll bring back the do your homework axe. We'll trade them out. Because I feel like we're gonna need it. It doesn't mean you can forget about your taxes. This isn't a free reign to, like, just not do your taxes. I guess I need to keep the do your taxes axe until April 16th for the Americans. I've done my taxes. Yay. I have all the papers gathered. I just haven't had the mental capacity for a little bit to sit down and, like, just fill out all the paperwork and file all the things. I hate the paperwork. I hate paperwork so much. It's not even difficult paperwork, it's just so monotonous and boring and somehow also stressful at the same time. Society somehow created something that was so stressful and so boring at the same time that it, like, breaks my brain. Deer can help to learn what periods of the day it's most effective for you and block your time in sections relative to that. No, that makes sense, Clover. It's definitely when you're doing when you're taking meds like Adderall, it's about learning where it fits best into your schedule because it's not the same for everyone. Obviously, for some medicines, there are going to be directions of like, oh, well, you need to take it at this time every day because of what it does for your body. But for others, sometimes you have a little bit more leeway to figure out what does and doesn't work. What times are more useful for you to take it, what effect it has on the rest of your day are all valuable questions to ask when you're learning a new medicine. Because you are learning it. You aren't just taking it, you are learning how it fits into your life. So don't stress too much about it, take your time. Talk to your doctor if you have any additional questions about what it's doing and where you need it to be in your life. Can we get new Undertale, well, Deltarune sometime this year? Man, how am I gonna do anything productive? How am I gonna finish games? I won't, that's the answer. Still on baby dose, which I need to bug my doctor about. It's about getting used to it as well. Like, it'd be nice to be on the full dose immediately, but you definitely need some time to, like, get accustomed to it. Okay, we need teal block. Well, I guess, are we gonna make it based on a normal trident? Do we make it based on a normal trident? So it'd be like teal through here and then white bits right there. Or do we do a different like metal color? I was supposed to go into full dose after like a couple days. It's been most of a month now. Oh, yeah, definitely follow up with them. Great news, I have a giant bookshelf that can section off part of this room. Bad news, it's massive and I don't know how to make it work. Gravity. That's not helpful. Okay, let's do trident color. So we need the green blue of something. We need a green blue. We'll leave that there. It clips the chandelier, that's the problem. I guess see how you can figure out a good way to not have it right up against that. I like book, eat the book. Do not eat the book. Do not eat the book. Read the book. Eat book with brain. Sure. Oh, your favorite god has arrived? No, that's not true. Well, Stan's already on the screen. He's already been there. That's not true. Stan isn't my favorite. I don't know which one is my favorite. They're all my favorite? All of the hardcore gods are my favorite. I think that's my final answer.
Mill.
Hi, Minty. Ooh, I could also use copper. Could use copper. Oh shit, we need to- hold on, we need to go somewhere. I'm your favorite god? No. Incorrect. Or replace it with something from hardware store. Rats, I have news. Minty, tell us your news. I might not be doing one, but 2 cross-country road trips by car, sadly, after this semester. Nice. I hope you have fun, Minty. You enable stop. Yum. Hey, I have more of those. Why do I just have corked? What? Why do I have cooked pork chops and just one singular torch? What happened? I want to road trip? You can! Super psyched to get to do at least one of them. The second one is a bit more up in the air. Sippy forgot to answer you. This prof just doesn't enforce deadlines. I've been trying to follow a timeline, but it's so much harder to force myself to do the thing when there's no consequence except the impending threat of having 3 to 5 papers to write in the last week of the term. Okay, no, that's incredibly fair. Just do your best. Well, that reminds me. I think by... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where's my mod folder? I think this continuity is not the most recent. Hold on. Hi, Anne.
Hello, Twader and Rats.
Hello.
Unpopular opinion. I am loving the time change. I love that it's
Get
brighter
out.
longer. Also, did you know that the song Monster by Skillet is 16 years old?
Yeah. No, this is the most recent one. I feel like we tested this and it didn't work nicely. And you are fine. Is it doing weird layering things again, or did it fix itself? So taking into account that there's a lip right there, is it doing weird layering things? No.
47 years?
That's a
Crazy.
lot.
Lots of love, Trader and Rats. Trado 10 love.
Cool, we might be able to come back over here and finish this in a way that actually makes sense. Because previously there were some weird interactions with things layering that I did not like. But I hope you're having a good time zone. Hope you're taking care of yourself. I need to steal from myself. I don't need Skulk. Prismarine. Oh, do I not have enough Prismarine? Why do I have an empty shulker? Well, actually, hold on. Maybe I'm stupid. We're taking these. We're gonna use this. I think we're gonna use this instead of that because I think this will look like a better color. Okay, I'm leaving. When the heck did this happen? You know, I couldn't tell you what date it happened. I just know that it happened. We're not done yet, and I was waiting to, like, work on this because the idea is I wanted to have some, like, glass waves. But they weren't playing nicely with, like, the glass textures for some reason, but now it is playing nicely. So we can finish this at some point. Do you guys like my Aether portal? It has a singular cod in it. Look at him. Is it named? No, because they keep dying. Because I keep putting different cod in here and then they jump out and they die. Right, I got DM you, but it's not important right now. Okay, I will look at message later. Because there used to be like 4 of them in here, but then they fall out of the sides, and I don't want to put glass in front of it because it takes away from the shenanigans. Oh yeah, you can hear the heartbeat too. Because there's a conduit right here. Okay. We'll go fishing, but I get to pick where we're going fishing. I also don't remember where my fishing rods are. Do I have a fishing rod in here? No, that would be convenient. Whee! Sometimes I realize that I'm an anomaly in how long I'm willing to sit in any vehicle before calling it too long. With trains it is over 4 days, probably more than I found my limit yet. With cars it's a little bit less than 18 hours before I start to go a bit more stir-crazy about the car. That's not home. Unless I get car sick. With planes my limit is like 4 hours and I want actual death. Though 4 is pushing it. Bus I can do like 10 to 12 hours before my brain is like, please take a break. No, I think you're just American. I don't know what it is about us Americans, but like there's so many Americans that are like, yeah, I'll sit in a car for like 7 hours. I'll drive across the country in 20 hours. I'll take breaks. I'll be a regular person, but also I'll go insane for a little bit. But like tons of other places are like, no, I would never. Yeah, but it doesn't take days. If you drive straight across it, you can do it in 1 day. I know this because I might have driven that distance before at one point or another. Listen, I've done things in my past. I thought I had better fishing rod somewhere. Oh, you. I'm taking you. If you had a fishing emote, what would it look like? That's a good question. I don't know, I'd probably just make it like the bobber in the water. Exorcist, I'm aware. I am aware that it is fishing time, but I get to pick where I go fishing. You get the option to tell me to go sometimes, and then I get to pick where. Also, hi woo. Gun with a fish. How does it hold it? How does it hold it? Fishing rod stasis, but it just takes you to the fishing spot. I would do that if the fishing spot was like 40,000 blocks away, but it's not. Okay, now we fish here. Oh, okay. Thank you, Ibit, for gifting Woo a sub. As he says corn dog at you. My family there, you could drive there and say hi for me, Am. I wish I could drive. No, you don't. Fishing, not fishing. Fishing's fine. Driving is not fun. Driving is just not fun. Like, maybe in the open roads it's fine, but like, driving's just not fun. The route we are going to take is around 48-ish hours total, rounding up and adding a couple for traffic/problems, which I figure can be accomplished in 3 days, especially because the road trip isn't stopping. It is just go until we must rest for some longer time. Godspeed, Minty. I can't do those road trips. I once had to drive. It must have been a 10 to 12 hour drive. And I was getting so tired, and I'd already done a shift driving, and the other person driving was also tired. But they like, it was a bad time. We were so exhausted by the end. We should have just stopped several hours from the end and like taken a nap somewhere. I wish I could just drive just for the convenience sometimes. There are plenty of places I can't go without car. I mean, that's true. It is very convenient sometimes, but also like, I don't know, maybe I'm also insane. Besides going some places like work, if I can get there without a car, I'm not taking my car. visiting friends, I will literally take the bus and light rail trips to get to where they are. I may drive to the near, well, not the near one, because that one doesn't go anywhere, but, like, get to a transit center nearby instead of, like, taking a bus there to begin with, but, like, I'd rather just take the transit. But also, Seattle is, very, very friendly in that way, even though they keep changing all the routes and stuff. It's still fairly decent to get around places. This furry crafts meetup, I can't go because taking transit would be like literally 3 hours. Yeah. Just stop living in the middle of fuck all nowhere, XD. You stop living in the middle of fuck all nowhere, XD, Woo. I've walked 2 hours instead of calling an Uber or asking my friend. Oop, I missed it. Hold on. I'll get it back. Or asking my friend to pick me up to get somewhere. I don't know if I'd walk 2 hours, but like if the option is get to a bus stop that's like a mile or two away from where I'm going, I'd rather do that. I'd rather like take the 15-30 minute walk. Very much dislike driving and enjoy bus very much, but also 15-minute drive is a 1.5 hour bus ride with transfers, which I take the bus anyway, but still. Yeah, that's the other problem. It's insane. Ooh, I live in a populated AF city. The only other option I have is bus, but it takes 2 hours longer than car. I will strangle you. No. I can't help that I live in the middle of the woods. My school is here. Could have picked a different school. But totally understandable. Sometimes it's nice to be away from things, even if it does make it slightly more difficult. New teapot has hot air balloon. Can you put people in the hot air balloon? Very important to me. If you can't put people in the hot air balloon, what's the point of the hot air balloon? I am people? Yeah, but can you put other characters up there? Can you make them stand in the hot air balloon? This is just me wanting to put, like, random characters up in the hot air balloon and then send them into the heavens. Ooh, fishing rod. Mending. Lily pad. You need a pilot's license for a hot air balloon. Maybe. I don't know. Who would you send to heaven first? Batman. I sure hope somebody understands what I'm saying. God? No. God's already there. Have to climb to get the balloon to go? Interesting. Batman, the only half-decent oligarch. He wasn't a good oligarch. There's no way that he was a decent CEO while he was also spending all of his time fighting crime in Gotham. Do you think Batman paid his taxes? Because I have doubts. Tax fraud to buy the hockey pants. What does that mean, Ether? I don't think so. I don't think so either. Or if he did, it was all Alfred and Bruce Wayne never did his taxes. Oh man, the internet's very happy right now. People are talking about the price of tags and things in Washington, and everybody's getting very upset. I have very specific local politics problems, and I'm gonna fight somebody. I don't think Bruce understands taxes. No, he does not understand taxes. For sure has an accountant. He has more than one accountant, but I think it's only Alfred that would know everything that he legally has done for Batman. So I think Alfred would handle taxes related to Batman. I don't think Bruce Wayne has ever made a single choice. He's just Alfred's able-bodied young puppet. True. Alfred is the pants in the relationship. No. Alfred is just the responsible one. Bruce never had to pay taxes. Do you know how much he gives to charity? No, because I don't understand I don't understand Batman. Anyways, do you guys want to hear my very specific local politics problems that I have around cars right now? While we look for the 69 COD? Because I'm gonna scream about it at some point. They are proposing, in Washington State, a fee based on how much you drive your car. 16, 11, 66, that's a good one. 4, also a good number. Stop. Where are you going? 57, 27. London Core? No, it's every year because you have to renew your tags. They should, they shouldn't. Not the way that they're trying to think about implementing it. Not the way they're thinking about implementing it, because it's not like, oh, well, how much are you driving the car on our roads so that we know, like, how much we need to, like, repair? No, it's just straight up, like, every year, report 69. Report on your thing how much you've driven your car, and then the state of Washington, regardless of where you did the majority of that driving, if you live in Washington and you're renewing your tags, even if you were driving in Oregon, even if you were driving across the country multiple times, is the fee higher or lower if you drive more? It's just a straight fee. And it is, I think it was $0.02. Was it $0.02 or was it 0.02 cents? Which one is worse? Hold on. Because it was a proposal that they're still working on. 2.6 cents for every mile they drive. Per mile. 2.6 cents. I was thinking gas tax or something? We already have that. We have gas tax, Ether. We have gas tax. That's why some Washington gas prices are, like, bullshit high right now. Is because we have gas tax on top of everything else. But no, they're saying, like, no, pay 2.6 cents for every mile you drive. And it's self-reported, too. So it doesn't make a lot of sense, and I have a lot of questions, and we'll see what happens. Anyways, these are all going in here because I want them to go in there. So we'll see what happens with that. Its proposal, it's not, like, finalized, and I think the original wording was that, like, if you participate in that program, you don't have to pay the registration fee every year, but, like, I don't think that's worth it. Because that's such a gamble. I would just pick whichever is less every year. Anyways, I hate cars. I just remember we have the birds emote. It's a good emote. Come here. Okay. Oh, it doesn't work on the screen. I like how it just does the, like, emote thing. It's like, ah yes, this is to make it wide, but doesn't actually make it wide. So anyways, cars are becoming more trouble than they're worth. But we'll see what happens. Okay. If it was asking me how much eggs are, I am so afraid to ask, but how much are your eggs right now? Slightly happier news, I do like the fact that Republican candidate Montana's legislations have flipped to stop trans bans, meaning they probably won't go through. Which is really interesting. I have no idea what's happening with politics right now. Because every time I open up the news, it's like, hello, everything is awful. And I'm like, great, thank you. I think I will just turn off the news. I'm still keeping up with what's important to keep up with, but I've been largely ignoring a lot of it. 12-pack of large free-range eggs from Tesco, $3.15. Okay, I need to convert this, and then I need to look up how expensive the eggs are in my general area. Hold on. Okay, so that's $4, give or take. It's $4. Do you want to know how much the eggs cost for a dozen at my Target right now? Actually, anywhere. Around $7. $3 more than yours. The other day I went to the store, and your price of a dozen eggs was half a dozen for me. You guys are cheaper than us right now. They came back down a smidge. The last time I went to the store before this time, I think a dozen was almost 10. But it came down a little bit. Hello, I'm back with Chinese food. Oh, Chinese food. But I'm also in close proximity of a lot of chickens. There's a lot of chickens up here. Which might be why it's easier to get them right now. Ours also just came down. They came down to $8.50 a dozen. God damn. Stop. Hold on, I have 31 of these. And I need... We're gonna change this shape a little bit. Just a little bit. We're gonna take this with us as well. And we're gonna make... That's more than enough, we'll take it. Let me go if you guys want any grocery prices. I am on Tesco. No, I'm afraid of knowing, because all of the grocery prices right now are stupid. I swear to God, like, I can't make a normal grocery trip without spending, like, close to $100 on necessities. This isn't like, oh, I'm getting tons of treats. No, this is like, I'm getting normal things. Almost like there's some weird shit going on in the poultry market, such as a virus spreading uncontrolled and ignored, but that would be silly. We learned our lessons from COVID. Why would we really willingly repeat those mistakes? The avian flu comes back in waves, and I know that there are ways that we can deal with it, but a lot of, like, places also have, like, they can't pay the prices to fix it all the time kind of stuff going on. I'm not upset with them. I'm upset with some politicians. Nope. Put that there. don't know if that's gonna be pointy enough, but we'll check. I'm missing one. It's up here, isn't it? It is. Oh, okay. So branded pancake / waffle mix is $3. One of those shaker bottles is $1. I'm moving to Europe. Send me to Europe. Send me to Europe. Government was reimbursing farmers, then we suddenly stopped for some reason. I don't know. Who would know? Why would we ever do that? I think we need to try it without that outer edge. So we'll do this, but we'll do it without that section right there. It's only one grocery I could think of off the top of my head. I'm so tired. Why did the world gotta be like that? Cheaper, more expensive supermarkets. This is just like mid-range. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Pancake mix. No, I don't want to know how to make it. I want to shop for it. Give me the shop for it. Nope, that's the... Okay, Bisquick. I don't want it from Amazon. Give me Bisquick from, like, Fred Meyer or Safeway. Okay, so hold on. How many did you say? 266 grams. How much does this Bisquick weigh? Give me the listing from Walmart. Can I not have this? Here, give me the Safeway one. Safeway's pretty common. That's a pretty mid-range grocery store as far as I'm concerned. This one is... It's also quite a bit more, so maybe this isn't actually as bad as I think it is. It's 1.13 kilograms, and it is $6.50. Actually, maybe that's pretty comparable. 2 avocados. No! Avocado. Two avocados is $1.60? One avocado is $2.50 here. 7 avocados is $8 apparently. Yes, thank you. I am so happy to know about avocado sushi. Okay. An avocado. Thanks. 1 lemon, 30p. No, that seems pretty on par. I don't think the lemon prices have gotten much more expensive. Man, I'm not excited about politics. I do think that one looks better. That one looks better. We're removing those. Six-pack of bananas, 75p. What? That's not fair. I hate it here. Can I live in your oven? That looks pretty good. How do we feel about that? But get this, 500 grams of butter is $5.70. Hold on. Like, what kind of butter? Like, decent butter or pretty mid butter? Simply butter? Okay, we're gonna go with... How many... Okay, so you said 500 grams of butter. I have about 500 grams of butter, and it is $4. So I went on butter. I don't know if the container would be much different, though. Where's my containers of butter? Yeah, but we're doing grocery prices. We're talking about the how much the grocery costs. Butter monopoly in the UK. I get Kerrygold butter sometimes, and that's a little bit more expensive. Mostly, I don't get a lot of it. I just like really tasty butter. Is it as good as people say it is, Trader? Yes. As somebody who once had a... I don't know if this is insane to admit or not, but one time, some friends and I were like, is it really that much better than other kinds of butter? And so we had a butter tasting party, and we put the butter on lots of things, and Kerrygold was better in general. One Pink Lady apple, 71p. Okay, hold on. That doesn't make sense. Hold on. 71p is how many USD? Okay, so that's 91 cents. That's 91 cents. Pink Lady apple. Take me shopping, Google. Okay, never mind. Maybe it's about the same. It's about $1. Oh no, I'm thinking about the fancier apples. I like good apples, but I always get like incensed by the price of apples because there's so many like apples that are grown in Washington that cost so much for me to have in a grocery store, but they come from across the state. I'm so upset about it. I don't have apples per apple, I only have them per pound. Yeah, depending on the apple it is, that can change dramatically. But it's fine. Lucy Glow apples. Those ones are expensive, but those are also like a weird apple, so like, fair, I guess. That was a wellness program, so you get free fruit on your break. I think a lot of places have free fruit on breaks. Not everywhere, but like a lot of American places are like, hey, we give you fruit. You want bacon? Yeah, how much is your bacon right now? Tell me how much your bacon is. I want to feel sad about this. Have you guys had cosmic apples? Do you mean the cosmic crisp apples, Minty? 10 bacon slices, $1.89. Okay, how many pounds of bacon is that, though? How much of a pound of bacon is that? 300G? Okay, hold on. I have to go convert pounds to... Hold on. A half pound. Roughly a half pound of bacon. Hold on. I need to go look in my fridge really quick. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Why? Because the same amount of bacon for me this weekend was on sale for $5. And that was half off. I don't know why it's so expensive. I mean, can I just move into your oven? Please, I'll cook so many meals. Let me into your house. Yes, please, I can't cook. See, it's perfect. It's a perfect deal. There's no way this can go wrong. What? How do I undo that? Oh no. I have it. Clicked buttons. You got shot on accident.
And what the asterisk.
No, that's fair. That's just fair. Wait, how did I do it over here? We're feeling too many things about bacon. Oh, I did it wrong again. Please forgive Butterfingers. Nope, no forgiveness. Except you're definitely probably going to be forgiven. You. Why am I missing so many of these? I'm never coming back? No, Em will miss you. The rats will be sad if you go away for forever. Nah, it happens to everybody. I hate this. No, it's fine. Accidentally shooting someone in Twitch chat is not that big a deal. You don't gotta worry. Oh, hold on. Nope, that's upside down. Oh, Repo is in my brain. I keep watching people play Repo, and I can't decide if I desperately want to play it or not. I think I am somehow in the boat of both wanting to play it and not wanting to play it and just watch people play it, and I could not tell you why. Oh, it's a game, not the opera. So it is very similar to, like, Lethal Company is, like, the closest I can put it. It is another, like, you go into a place, you look for objects, there's other creatures there, they can kill you, they can mess with you, and then you have to get out and you have to meet quota. There's a couple of differences that I think make it kind of unique. One of them is actually the fact that you can decrease the value of objects by slamming them into walls on accident. And other players. Which I do think is a really interesting mechanic. However, I don't think that Repo stands out that much from other quota-based games right now, so I don't think I want to play it right now, but I very much enjoy watching people play it. Like, I've been watching Grian, Skiz, Tango, Gem, Impulse play it, and I think that's fun. Also, congrats, we finished the downstairs, except for this one empty section back here that I still don't know what to put there. Do we just leave it empty? What do I do with this weird corner? Good Ice Bear, welcome in. I hope you're having a good time zone. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? What were you playing? What were you doing? I can decrease the value of objects by slamming them into balls IRL too. Sometimes you can make the object more valuable by slamming it into a wall. I think I like it because I enjoy Leaf Company, but I need something fresh. That's fair. Bit of mining, accidentally spawned in the Warden, but got away just in time. Nice. Happens to the best of us. Don't worry about it. You got this. But I hope you had a fantastic stream. I'm assuming that you also play hardcore Minecraft. But welcome in, everybody. The ads just started. How dare you, ads? I'm so sorry, everybody. Minecraft. I didn't click the pause the ads button fast enough, and I feel bad now. I'm a terrible human being. Okay, hold on. Wait, does that mean that this floor is done? Except for that? Not for stream, but I do have a Hardcore World stream, was SMP. Ooh! SMPs are fun. I miss Rat Server. It's right there. I hate Crocs, but Minecraft Crocs are tempting. They are very tempting. Our ad's done in 30 seconds. Zip, if you play Repo with me, I will love you forever and ever, /J. I'll still like you regardless. But so the only thing stopping me is the fact that Wanderstop comes out on Tuesday. And that will be my obsession for like a couple of weeks. Excuse me while I make clicky noises for a little bit. Here's your stimulation for the people that have subs. What coming out? The game by C418 and the devs behind the Stanley Parable and the Beginner's Guide. C14, crazy, yeah! Ooh, hello, I'm downstairs now. Foolish was playing that earlier, it looked scary, so I muted and switched tabs, so I hope you have fun, Blossom. Perish. No, I just fell down the stairs, it's fine. We're fine. There's an angry man over here. It's so scary, I'm having a great time. I bet you are. Hello. Neither of you are named. I didn't think Glass was there and I got scared. It's fine. I still need to get more ancient debris. That's the only thing stopping us from finishing up this area. And then I have the spot for diamonds over here. Steam keeps trying to tell me to get a game called Schrodinger's Cat Girl. Hold on. What? Bear, if you are still here, I hope you're having a good time zone. I'm sorry that my brain has wandered away, but again, thank you for stopping by. Have a fantastic time zone. I need to figure out what Schrodinger's Cat Girl is, though. I need to figure out how to spell Schrodinger's. Hold on. Oh my god, what do you mean there's a game called Schrodinger's Cat Girl? Schrodinger's Cat Girl is a point-and-click sci-fi mystery visual novel from the studio that brought you retraced memories of death. Follow the adventures of the investigative duo Lemmy and Leon when they stumble upon the assault of a young woman in an abandoned mansion. The team decides to investigate the incident themselves before the police get to the scene, but the more they look, the more the truth changes. Okay, it actually looks really cool. Hold on, putting that on my wish list. Similar to games you've played, Phasmophobia and Danganronpa. Okay, sure. No, yeah, no, it says it's like that. It also has Lethal Company and Disco Elysium listed in the more like this section, which is really funny. What? I see, not... It's a game that has a dead person and probably a ghost, and Steam says that it's similar to Phasmophobia. Can't believe Trader streams on Monday now. Anyways, hi rats. Is it Monday? It could be Monday for all I know. Damn, if it's Monday, I've missed a couple meetings. Whoops daisy. I need to get more diamonds. Hello, small child. Okay, so this floor is done except for the materials in the middle and the diamond pile. The basement is done. The main floor is now mostly done. What's the red clay supposed to be? It's a placeholder. Just so that I have something there. This floor is done, unless I want to put something back there, but I'm kind of fine with that wall being empty. Because I feel like there's enough going on. The throne doesn't count as this floor, because the throne is for the end of the project. The balconies need to be fixed. I do need to finish that, so let's do that actually. How do we want to do this? We could embed them in the floor like that, but that looks kind of wonky. Hi, Gee. Fog lights. Pronounce Gee or Gia? Gee, how do we pronounce your new nickname? I should have stayed lurking. That's okay, I see. If you need to go back to lurk, go back to lurk. But we're happy to see you. Smells of cookies and pine incense. I think I'm scared. Why? Like tea with a G, so Gee. That's fair. I hate the concept of lotion, but it's such a lifesaver. It's not a lightsaber. That'd be cool if it was a lightsaber. I just read name is game. The G spreads. So true, Ginty. Oh no. Evil. Graciously evil. I think I'm worried about all of us. Is it probably fine? Yeah, but I'm worried about us. Schlatification, but with a G. Geether goes grr. Gator Valkyrie. Am I an alligator now? I'm an alligator now. Hi, Gator. Do I need to add that to the names? Should I just add that to the names? Hold on. I'm gonna do it this way, because it's gonna be easier to edit this way. Mans. Blossom. Ethernet cable. Edit. I'm adding this to the end. Just the word gator. Actually, really, I think this should just... Okay, that one should be fine. Gaither, Gaither. Gaither's a little funny, a little bit. Gator. Gotta call Ether Gunther now. Iggy. We're really good at this, guys. Wait, no, I need to leave this floor. I don't like having a brain cell with ether constantly. It makes me think about Wu saying we're just different flavors of the same person. I think the funniest part of this is, as somebody who has met both of you, you are very similar people. Would Wu be goo? Yes. Wait, you've met Wu? No. I've met Minty and Ether. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Honestly, I kind of like the look of these. I think we might do this. Geth Guo. Uh-oh. We found our new bit for the week. Surely it'll be fine. How long until GAT becomes gun readable? Probably like 10 seconds, honestly. I see no problems with this. We can share the work towards world domination. And that's why you need to be stopped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Gats with a gat? Yep. How many words can the rats fuck up? A lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Guck. Muck. Yes? More than 2. Guck. What the guck is wrong with you? Okay, this is gonna become the new bit. It's just gonna be saying what the guck. Gup? Okay, we need to figure this out. Guacamole. Guacamole. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. It's gonna be along that. And I think this is lined up along... Actually, no. How is this lined up? 2, 3. No, it is lined up in the middle. How far away is this from that? 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. See, I see... Hold on. I have no idea what Clover just said. Seriously, what would we have done if you had stayed lurking? Is that what you said? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Just look at you go. I am so confused. What is... Chat is now unreadable. Congrats. Except I can still read it. You're so good at translating the rats. I don't know if this is a good skill to have or not. I'm gonna be very real. This is the new grandma likes coffee, but she doesn't like tea. Oh no. I can read chat. I can read chat. Hold on. The two gats right after each other are screwing me up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Grandma Gikes Goffy Get GHE goes in TK.
Someone called the Bondulance. I think I'm having a stronk. I can read chat. What do you mean? Oh. See, the chat and what really screwed me up, because it's both just gats, and I could not read those. 3. Adding a G to the beginning of words or replacing the first letter with a G? I don't know. Gamba. Okay. No gambling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. And I should just split it equally. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's our midpoint. So if I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope, I can't count that far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. If I did 8, it would be 1, 2, 3. We'll do it here. We'll do it here. We'll do it live. We're here to give you healthcare and decent living and working conditions. Please do not resist. Who? I feel like I looked away for a second to count, and now I've lost track of where the conversation is. I guess my first mistake was trying to count. Goobots? Goobots. World domination.
I officially own trees. Also hi. Hi rats. Hi Zippy.
Hi,
Trado
Star.
10 welcome.
I'm so happy you get to own trees now. Welcome to us doing something. Hi Star, welcome to Gel. I guess that's the best way to describe it. We've started replacing every letter with G. I can't help you there. I can't explain what happened. I don't know. Understandable. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Gundams. Understandable. I hate it here. I hate it here. I made it here. I made the here. How do I undo the here? I think I need to undo the here. Can I line up with that one? I think I can line up with that one. Okay, rats, have fun with the letter G. I'm going to go right before I can only type G language. Have a good time, zones. I see. I don't have the mental capacity for this, but I'm glad you're having fun. To be perfectly honest, I don't know if I have the mental capacity for this. I keep looking away to count, and then they keep coming up with new things. And they were talking about, like, universal basic income and world domination, but it was just the word world dominance. So 743. Hello. It would just be here. Except it would be there.
Glink glonk gloink glop.
Thank you.
Glonkity gloink glomp gomp.
Thank you. Actually, Ziploc, do you also want to write? I mean, I will do some writing if you tell me to. Is it writing time? Are we gonna have a quick writing break altogether? It's writing time. We're gonna have a 5-minute timer. In that time, we're gonna all start writing. Have a good writing, everyone. At least I can translate like 95% of the time. Here, we're gonna sit in the right here. You guys are gonna have this to stare at. I'm gonna grab something, my phone, so that I can start a timer for 5 minutes. And this doesn't have to be just for writing, but if you have a project that you want to be working on, something that you want to focus on, take the next 5 minutes to work on it for just a little bit. You don't have to get deep into it, just get a little bit done. And then if you have a good time with that, you can keep going. But we're gonna do just 5 minutes of writing. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the timer now. Actually, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna tab out. So now it's gonna be just a PNG that you guys are staring at while I also work on things and stuff. Once upon a time, there lived a chat of rats. The rats wrote only in G's. The end. Thank you, Blossom. There were so many G's. had to check. I got scared that it was right next to me. But we're fine. It's all fine. This is not good writing music. Now the timer is up, so if you're writing something, make sure to wind it down, make sure to take notes about where you were going. If you want to keep writing, if you want to keep working on things, don't feel like you have to stop just because I am stopping now. It's now time to focus on other things again. Time for me to do numbers again. Is Minty doing cannibalism-ish things again? I feel like after the Mind Hack chapter, my brain is primed for cannibalism, and I don't think that's a good thing. Hi Minty, what's up? What did you discover? You want to do a fun riddle? I'm afraid. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I went the wrong way. Hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Cannibalism. Oh wait, I forgot about the G's. I like that the rules about the G's are very inconsistent. It's a lateral thinking riddle, which means I will tell you the ending, you will try to figure out the beginning by asking me yes/no questions. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Riddle. The Skrillet. Please note if you know the riddle, please let others go first. Don't cheat it as an old riddle. I will hold my breath then, because if I know the answer, I'm not gonna say it. What? You. 771. Will be that one. Okay. 336. 345. 54. 63. So, wait. What? Okay, hold on. 36, 45, 54, 63. What a nice set of numbers I did. 36, 45, 54, 63. So 36, 45, 54, and then this one should be 63. Ooh. A man gets off a boat and walks into a small restaurant. He orders the albatross soup, takes a bite, proceeds to pull out a gun and shoot himself. Why? Awesome. I like that you are perfect at typing, but only when using G's. It's very endearing. Takes a lot more thought. I don't know what that says. Is the restaurant on a boat? No. Okay, so the restaurant's not on a boat. Oh shit, okay. I'm assuming that's correct. I might have to check that one. 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It is correct. G's slow blossoms fingers down. Yep. Does he die? That's actually a good question. Yes, Icy, he is now dead. Does this hurt the dog? Yes, it does hurt the dog. Wee, beep. Okay, so he ate albatross soup and then shot himself dead. Is he allergic to the soup? I mean, that's a valid question. I want a railing. Is the gun his? To which Minty said yes. Clover asked, is he allergic to the soup? To which Minty said no to Clover. To double check, he is dead because he shot himself, correct? Yes, Icy, he died from the gunshot that he caused in his head. Did he shoot himself on purpose? Yes, dear, he did it on purpose. Hello. I want walls. Do I have walls? Those are not the walls that I want. They're closer to the walls I want. Does he know the Muffin Man? Who lives on Drury Lane? Did he promise someone he died if he ate albatross? To which Minty said no. If he could have any meal as a last meal, would it be that soup? The Muffin Man? Yes, the Muffin Man. Was he coerced or influenced into shooting himself, or was it completely of his free will? Did he use a spoon? For the soup? Not intentionally. Hold on, I want to read the thing again. A man gets off a boat and walks into a small restaurant. He orders the albatross soup, takes a bite, proceeds to pull out a gun and shoot himself. He gets off of a boat and walks into a small restaurant. Oh, I know this one. The doctor was his mother. You've broken it. Oh, that's right, because we'll have to raise this too. If we want to put a wall here. But then that ruins the lovely view. Is a restaurant by the shore? Yes, T. What if I just did that? Hi, Anne. That way I can jump up here and look if I want to, but then it's also still spawn-proof, but it feels like that there's a barrier here that will make it so that it feels like it's got a little something going on. No, the boat is not his. Okay, so the boat's not his. Did he shoot himself because of the soup or because of something else? I guess the first half of that. Dear yes, because of the soup. Is the restaurant one that he has been to before? I like this game because I know at some point some of the rats are gonna veer off into their own little direction and they're going to tell their own little story, and there's really no telling what kind of story that's gonna be, but it's gonna be the rat's story instead. Will there still be a solution to this? Yes. The rats will not have it. I need more of these. Hello, good sir. Hi, Hachi. I hope you're doing well. Did he hate the soup so much he shot himself? Does he know anyone in the restaurant? Did he know who owned the boat? Lots of good questions. Vaguely Clover, no icy, yes tea. So, vaguely to did he hate the soup so much he shot himself? No to does he know anyone in the restaurant? Yes to did he know who owned the boat? Did he shoot himself because the soup was so vile that living with that taste was far worse option? Did he swallow the bite of soup? Did he see an albatross while on the boat? There's so many interesting things being said. Take this with us. Did he plan to shoot himself prior to entering the restaurant? Very good questions. Yes, Clover. No tea. No to the pet. So no, the albatross was not his pet. No to seeing an albatross while on the boat. Yes to swallowing the bite of soup. No to Icy about did he plan to shoot himself prior to entering the restaurant. Robbie, welcome in. I hope that you guys are having a good time zone. We're doing a riddle right now. So if you're a little bit confused about why Chad is asking questions, you can see the riddle at the top that we're trying to figure out what happened. Well, welcome in. Wait, no, Robin, not Robbie. I can read. Hi, Robin. Welcome in. How was your stream? How are you doing? We got it right the first time. Never mind. Sorry, Robbie. Let me just change your name a couple of times. It's fine. Listen, it's hard to tell with usernames. Sometimes they're very obvious. Sometimes you look and go, that could be several different names, all in a trench coat. But I hope that you were having a good time zone. What were you playing? What were you doing? It's okay, we just call him names with R in his chat. That's so fair. My chat does that, but with T. Was chilling, playing some Shenmue. Nice. I hope you had fun. Well, welcome in, everybody. This is my hardcore world. Welcome to chat. They're doing a riddle of some sort. I can't help you in knowing what's going on, but I can wish you good luck in trying to also figure out what's going on with the riddle. I became forklift certified. You know what? Sounds like a good time. But feel free to hang out and vibe or do whatever. Leave if you need to. That's just for everybody. If you need to leave, you leave. I won't be upset about it. We're doing riddles and I'm doing just a little bit of building. He swallowed the bite. The flavor is the reason he killed himself? What? I'll read the riddle for people. We're trying to figure out the solution to this. A man gets off a boat and walks into a small restaurant. He orders the albatross soup, takes a bite, and proceeds to pull out a gun and shoot himself. Why? It's a riddle of some sort. Minty's answering questions. Which is what's happening in chat. Okay. That now has a barrier. I think now the interior of this room is fine. Now, let's take all this stuff back upstairs and work on the upstairs area. Unless I get bored, and then I will run off into the distance and I will do something else. Who knows what I am doing? Slowly working my way through this build is really all I'm doing. Did the bottom of the bowl of soup say shoot yourself or else? That would be ridiculous. It'd be like one of those bowls that like exist that are like cups that exist that are like got like a weird thing in the bottom that jump scares you if you've never had the cup before. Like I think there's one that has a scroll in the bottom of it. Hold on, I need to find a picture of this. Hold on. Nope, I don't want to watch Repo right now. I want to look at mug with squirrel. It's this one. This is the one I'm thinking of. Hold on. Save image as. Save. You guys want to see a weird mug? You don't get an option. Actually, I've decided. You want to see the mug with the squirrel in it? Bam. So like when you fill it up with coffee, it looks completely normal. And then once you drink a little bit of it, it starts like exposing the squirrel and then it scares you. Fun. Also weird. There's ones that have like skulls. Hold on, there's definitely a skull one. Oh my god, there is a skull one. Hold on. How could a little guy like that scare me? I don't know. Hold on, I have the skull one. Browse. This one. Look at him. Imagine you're just drinking your coffee and suddenly there's just a skull inside of it. That'd be a little bit scary. Anyways, back to building. Back to focusing on what I'm supposed to be doing. I guess I could work on this. You know what? I kind of want to... do something. Hold on. Just because I'm having a tough time figuring out how to do this. I'm gonna take it from like here. But like... wait, where did I put the first one? Over here. Come back this way. Go about here, and then we go whee. Alright, that should be plenty. Now what we will do is we'll go in here, area editor, upstairs. Set. Save schematic in the testing area. We have an upstairs one now. Now we quit. Let me open up this. And now we'll be able to set this down somewhere. Load schematic. Upstairs, load schematic. Weep. Okay. Now. A schematic in world, and then I press a button. Oh, it's so dark in here. Oh, okay, hold on. I've done something cursed, chat. I've done something cursed. That's fine, probably, right? I've made the ladders cursed. Set... nope. Replace air with light. We're actually gonna get rid of the schematic placement. Remove. Because we don't need it. I forgot you do that. Hold on. Fun. Alright, now we can see into the here. There are holes in my ceiling. God damn it. Okay, hold on. There's holes in the ceiling. Oh no. I'm gonna have to go find the holes in the ceiling later. I'm gonna have to do it, aren't I? Okay, so hold on. There's a way to do this. Sell wand. No. It should be convex. Yes, and then I do this. We set this here. That's where that goes. And then the other one will be right there. Right? Where's this? Nope. Okay, that's gonna be right there. And I want it to kind of hit right here. So now I'm gonna set block. Pop, 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 as white wool. And so now we go bop, 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 and then I do... Oh god, how do you do it? Nope, not that. Curve. I did it. Except I don't like how it turned out, so we undo. I want it to droop a little bit more, so maybe instead of this. And then step block right there. I think that'll give a better curve, because that'll go... Whoop. So now we do this again. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, and we set curve again. And I think that's gotten us closer, but we just need to tidy it up a whole bunch. I don't think I like this. Hold on, we'll figure it out. I'm currently distracted from what I was working on. Good luck, rats. Good luck, T. Take care of yourself. Okay, so if I want it to go down... Hold on, I think I got this. Maybe. Actually, hold on. What is this at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With a 3 right there. What if I set this as a 4? Nope, it looks awkward. I guess the real question is what looks better? A very straight curve that's like very normalized, or something that droops a little bit more? I think this one just doesn't, it goes, so it goes, well, maybe it just needs to have a more gradual curve? Put that there. Put that. 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 Curve. Magenta wool. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whereas both of these are 3. I'm gonna make it 4. 2, 2, 1. What about like that? It still needs to be ironed out a little bit more, but that might be getting closer. Hold on. I think that looks like a better curve. Let's stick with this. And what we're going to do is we're going to add some depth to it. Actually, we're going to do this in a different color. I need a different color. Let's do it in purple. Just so I can tell where the original one was, so that I can tell that I am adding on the correct amount that I wanted to add on. Because at some point it's gonna just match up, and I think it needs to match up right there. Like that. Which maybe that's too low, but I mean they're not that tall, so that would be mostly fine. Very nice swoop, thank you. I don't know what I'm doing. Could also add some more depth to it there. Rats, I need you to stop being aromantic for 2 seconds while thinking about family. I'm sorry, Minty, I don't know what you expected from them. Okay, so now, if I go here, I section it out here, and I copy with a mask that is just magenta wool and purple wool. I may— oh, that's what's happening. Selection. Cell. Wood. If I come over here again and I just boop, and then we go to the boop, and the only thing I actually select is that, and then I come over here and I paste it. Now I just have this bit, and now I can go like this. Anyways, how are the rats doing? How did you guys like your puzzle? Was it a good time? Are you having a great time over there? Okay. Area editor. Hanging banner. That. Save schematic. Save schematic. And now we exit. We go back into here. And we go into the hardcore world. And then I set this all to 0 really quick. Did the soup kill his grandpappy? Did his papa be killed? Was his papa killed by soup? Okay. Oh, the hanging banner. Load schematic. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to use this trick to help us figure out where this is going to go. Perfect. But so now what we're going to do is we're going to completely ignore the colors that it's in. And we're just going to use wool. Because I think, if you look at it, that is a much more pleasing shape hanging-wise than what this one is. And I guess technically I could get away with making this just a little bit more of like a deeper drop, but I think that works out correctly. Let's go ahead and put this away for the moment, although we'll need it later. And let's grab... do I need wool? That's the other question. If we're just using the white wool, we'll be fine. I guess it's if we want to do more colors, we'll need more But we'll assume that we're fine for the moment. And I also need the... I need the thing. I need the thing and the stuff. Where is it? Yeah, I have 290 in here. Okay. I guess, well, don't worry about that. Can you, though, T? Should the significant other identify as non-binary? You know what? Sure. This is how I know that the rats have gone wildly off base. This is how I know. Is it a bad thing? Probably not. Is it a little bit funny? Yes. Weep. Great news. Great news for the non-binaries. They are allowed to have tragic story. I'm so lost. Hi, Lost. I thought you were Aether. You don't have to participate in the riddle either. If you just want to sit and chat about anything else, you are more than welcome to. I'm not gonna tell you no. Non-binary. Never mind, Aether. You're banned from this community? Banned, I say. You come into my house and say non-binary? I can't even say it anymore. My brain's revolting. But yes, if you decide to look up the answer to this, please don't spoil it in chat. Please let people continue to do their little shenanigans. I still love that they ask about the blood relations, then declare they're stumped before remembering partners exist and are a part of your family. Listen. Listen, the rats are incredibly smart. We're all a little bit oopid, though. In our own special little ways. Actually, I should probably be starting from this side. Because then I can just follow the bottom of this, and then I can make it work. What the fuck is a romance? It's a genre of books. Become literate, Ether. I'm wrong. I'm in the wrong spot. Something to do with Rome, I think. Okay. No, I refuse. This just in, Ether is illiterate. I have it on record. You said Ether? Yep. I think I'm pretty clear when I say Aether versus Ether, but you can always ask. Give me. Yep. I tried to enunciate. Whee! And so now we can do this, that, and now what we can do is, nope, not load, do not load again, schematic placements, placement off. I think if we add some colors to this, I think this swoop will look nicer. So I think I'm going to use this as our basis for all 4 of these. And then we can zhuzh it up as we go. Slash add small alterations to each of them. But I think having a solid base to work from will be the best way to do this. Bacon rocks, my beloved. What do you mean, bacon rocks? They sound like sizzling bacon when you grab them. But do they taste like bacon when I bite them? That's the real question. To figure. We just need it to move over 1 block. I mean, they're rocks, so probably not. Well, there go my dreams. Okay, so now that is in the right spot. We just need to fix all this up. Does the boat have rope? Let's go from up here. The man have something to do with his partner's death? Okay, motor and rope. I feel like somehow we're creating a puzzle game for ourselves, but, in a wild direction. Was the boat big? The boat not big. Okay, so here's my wildly inaccurate story for this. The boat that they were on, crashed. And then they got into a small little safety boat to escape. This is the start of Tarzan. Sorry, I just realized this is also somehow the start of Tarzan. Excuse me. It didn't have a motor, but this is the start of Tarzan. Spoilers? Do you guys not remember how Tarzan starts? Tarzan starts with his parents' boat crashing. And they wind up on the island, and then they raise their baby, and then they get attacked by a cheetah. Well, how did you guess the crashing boat in the riddle? It said small boat. If it's a small boat, it's not meant to go far. Usually something that small would be like a rescue boat or like a safety boat. That was my assumption. I could be entirely wrong. Don't listen to me. I am listening to like every like half mention of this puzzle. I am just inserting my own little chaos. If I get any of this correct, that is because I am full of beans. The boat crashed, or a previous boat crashed or was stranded, and the man stranded for some time was forced to cannibalize another crewmate at some point. When he ate the albatross soup, he tasted it and realized it tasted like human meat and killed himself over it. spouse. I like how my non sequitur into Tarzan has helped. Maybe not helped. It was just there. Tarzan was just here. Did the man cannibalize his partner? Yes, I see. But... Why the albatross soup? Why the albatross soup? Well, I mean, you did say it earlier, and I mean, it is like a thing before, like albatrosses have to do with omens on the ocean. Realized birds existing, couldn't try to lure in birds. Not for the corpses. Is albatross not a fish? No. Albatross is not a fish, is a bird. Albatross is bugs. Wild if true. Configure. Oh, I've screwed it up. Oh, thank you, Zir. Okay, cool. Now I have the angry corner ready to go. Who comes back into chat? Can someone tell them I'm pretty sure I met the child? Oh no. Blossom, why does that read like you've met some child from a prophecy? What happened? Why did the ominous music start at the exact same time? Did you meet the chosen one? What happened? Blossom's busy stopping the end of the world right now, I guess. Blossom's in charge of stopping the end of the world. I kind of want to make a sideways set of banners, like right here. We might go model one of those really quickly after we finish these. Where did the gun come from? Hold on, if there was cannibalization but there was also a gun. Why not use the gun to get food? Did an albatross force him to eat his partner? Minty said no magical realism, but I'm inserting magical realism. The albatross started speaking. Albatross did not eat his partner. What did the albatross tell him to eat his partner? Did the albatross start speaking? fallen. Can't get back up. Dungeon meshy kind of answer. Hold on. Mixed up person meat and albatross meat. He'd ordered all albatross soup because he'd been eating albatross and liked the taste, but upon having the soup realized it wasn't albatross he had been eating. Ooh. The answer literally is in Dungeon Meshy. Good thing I have never seen Dungeon Meshy. I have no clue what is happening. I keep saying I'll watch it and then I get distracted. Ow. Okay, but are you telling me that if I watch Dungeon Meshy, I get to learn about cannibalism? Because this sounds like a win to me. Yeah? Okay, then I'll watch it. I'll finish my rewatch of Frieren and then I will watch Dungeon Meshy. Did he think he's had albatross before? Uh-oh. Did the other people create soup with the partner while they were awaiting rescue? Oh god. That'd be so sad. How did I break the glass? I feel like I barely punched that. Give me one piece of glass. Partner soup. It's not the kind of soup I would like. Okay, schematic, please. Configure. Hold on. I need to be looking up here. Nope. Don't take me away from here. Okay. Configure. And then it needs to move there. Ta-da! So boat crashes, a group of people are stranded, the partner dies. How? Gotta figure it out. Make the soup with the partner and tell the man it's albatross soup. Everyone gets rescued. Where did the gun come from? It was in his pocket. You know, the spare gun we all keep. In our pockets for when we get stranded on islands. I go now. Thank you for good riddlement. Have a good time zone tea. Take care of yourself. The sailor was obviously American. I mean, that could have been it. I have no idea what's ever going on in the world. Also, I do think that riddle would work if the partner was a sibling or literally anyone who wasn't his partner. I do think it would. But it would just have to be like, you just have to establish like important person in their life. New death duo AU just dropped. Please don't eat each other's soup. I'm kind of surprised that one hasn't come up before, actually. Never mind. Have fun. To be fair, it would, but I already did the story in my head, written out for facts, and wrote down partner. That's fair. Partner. There's a part of my brain that keeps wanting to play Red Dead I can't even say Red Dead Redemption. I also just keep calling it Red Dead Redemption, which is probably not good for my brain. Okay, we no longer need this schematic placement. I think we need a banner over this. I think we need a banner over the sides. Both got guilt problems. Other versions of this riddle are the pelican soup riddle, the turtle soup riddle, dungeon meshies thing. Okay. I think we need another thing. I think we need another one on this side. Okay. I'm gonna do just a simple one. It doesn't need to be a big one. I need that line to disappear. There we go. Now we come in here and we do upstairs 2. I could have just added a 2 to that. I'm a little bit silly. And now we do this again. This. Here. And then we come into here. And then we go for load schematics. Upstairs 2. Load. We're gonna flip this around because... Actually, no, I don't need to flip it around. I just put it over here. Nope, that's an area selection. Oh, beep. Cool. And now we do a schematic and world. Paste. Cool. Now we remove this. I don't need it anymore. And now we just need to figure out a way to do this. How far over the edge over here is this? It's 2? Yeah, it's 2 away from that wall. So it would need to be 2 away. Right here. Oh, it just needs to be right there. Anyway, I gave that riddle to my coworker earlier today and he didn't get it before I needed to leave, so I did just give him the answer. He accidentally got really tied up on albatross hunting because there were albatrosses on the island that the man tried and failed to kill with his gun while stranded, but he didn't know about the island part yet, so literally just kept asking about albatrosses. All my stuff got 8, I'm fucked. Blossom, what's happened to you? Minty, I have one last question. Would the partner have given their life if it meant the man could survive? Would the partner have been devastated that he killed himself for something that wasn't his fault? And now Icy's trying to turn it into angst. You know, normal things, normal things. Okay. I want there to be... Set block white. No, can I not have... Oh, that part needs to happen first. White wool. I'm gonna go down and then up. We'll do it like that. Okay, so now we do cell convex top Pop, pop, pop. And then we do curve. Magenta wool. I just need to make sure that I get the curve part right. Nope, that doesn't work. It needs to come. That still doesn't work correctly. Nope. Blocks do I like on this curve? I like, obviously, the top one. I like that. Maybe it needs to come down more. Let's try that. Got this, Gator? Thank you. I'm trying my best. It's too deep, I think. Nope. Green. I want to know where it actually is. No, because I don't like that. Maybe it needs to come further down? So, like, beep. 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 Green wool. I don't like that. I think this is where I'm getting hung up now. Hi, Zier. Thank you. I found it. I did a math thing last week about the amount of slack in a line between two poles, and the final answer involved some either cosine slash sine stuff or trig substitution integrals. See, Zier, the thing that I do is I ignore that there's actual math to this, and I just go based on, like, vibes. So, like, is this technically following some sort of, like, mathematical principle? Probably. But also, I'm going to ignore it. I'm gonna ignore it. Because also, this is only the top line of this, so like, a lot of this is gonna get filled in. Nope, we'll keep that one there. We'll connect this part.
Rats less than 3 EP. Head hurt. Have homework. Not yay.
Do your best, Aether. I believe in you. Nope, we'll keep that. I do vibes-based building in Minecraft. Is it mathematically correct? Absolutely not. Maybe that's just too small of a space to do something. Not mathematically correct, Sag. No. But I do like the curve tool. I think it's really fun. Because I can just... So I have a whole bunch of points. And I can set the curve to be... path? Nope. It's grass. How do I make path blocks? What is the name of a path block? Is it a dirt path? It's dirt path. And then I can set it to be 4 wide. Well, okay, that doesn't help. But like it does this. Like it created the curve. I made a question mark. Technically, if I do this smarter, I can make it so that it will only do certain amounts, but that's just about the commands that I'm using. Because I could even do it without that, and then you have a path. Forget if this does anything. No. What does the /h do? What does the /h do? Hold on. I keep forgetting what it does. What am I using? World edit. Hi Nicola, how are you? Time to look up the curve command to remember what it does. Oh, it's about making it a shell. Curve. Convex polyhedral selection. Love that. Anyways. We'll undo it. Polyhedrons? Yeah. If I move this back 2 spaces... Are they planar? It doesn't say. The set block. Magenta. Sure. Okay, what if we tried it with this? If I set it back that little bit more, does it make it better? Then you get... Nope, do not select things. You do get a slightly better curve, actually. Do they self-intersect? If not, I think they can be projected onto a sphere and thus projected onto a plane without intersections. I feel worry in my bones. Do these shulkers have my odd items in them? They do. Okay. I did this one instead. Why? Because I mentioned spheres during a Minecraft stream? That's sacrilege. We all know that. You can't simply bring your math into my Minecraft. Okay, so our option is... I'm gonna do something a little bit silly. Well, I need to actually make this cuboid. Beep. Set. Nope. Replace. I can't spell replace air black concrete. Concrete. Funky out. Okay, so our options are this one, which I think has a pretty good looking swoop to it. Yeah, this one looks janky now. It has to be this one. We need to go back the extra 2. Just to give it that little bit more space to exist. Okay, we'll copy this. Minecraft is just some rocks we taught to do math in the first place. The math is already there. I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. Save and quit to title. Us teaching the rocks how to math? Less likely than you think. Load schematic. Hanging banner 2. That seems incorrect. That is, just a couple of blocks. Okay, so we go back. We never should have taught the rocks to math. Why not? Oh, that's what I did wrong. Come on. There we go. Now it'll work. Real. Set. Save. I'm so tempted to hand make a shitty circuit board to put in Minecraft just to prove you wrong, but it's like a year of work minimum. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you even think about doing that to yourself? Don't do that to yourself. Is that touching the ceiling? Oh. Now it is. Cool. Wouldn't be the first time I've designed an ALU. You know what? If it makes you happy to design it, go for it. But if it does not spark joy, do not do it. If the need to spite prove me wrong is there, go for it. I was taught math and I'm fine. Tastic, are you fine? I'm normal and well adjusted. I feel like that's just a straight up lie. Rats are full of lies. Oh. That's fine. Good fall. Oh, fall right there. I would never lie on the internet? Sure. Except when I do. That's fair. That's fair and real. Okay, so did you guys like having the background today? I need to adjust the square because the square is clunky and looks a little bit funky. But did you guys like having a background for chat? I need to figure out how to make it a little bit more transparent. But alas, I did not think to try it before stream, so that's my bad. Load, nope, not load schematic. Yes. I like if it was a little transparent. Yeah, I couldn't. The options in here were not helpful in letting me decide if it was transparent. I think I need to just make a square. I think I need to just make a square. I only lie on the internet. 1 + 1 equals... No. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Can I add a filter to this? I can chroma key it. That doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. I can sharpen it. What does that do? Nothing. That does nothing. Okay, hold on. I'm doing something stupid. How did I do stand time? Oh, that's a background on that. Can I make stand transparent? Can I add opacity to stand? What filters can I put? I can make stand transparent. God, we're doing this. Hold on, we're doing something. Resize. Nope. Pixels. What is this? What are you? What are you, color source? Properties. 800 by 600. Oh, this is close. So what color do you guys want to be? Never mind, I've decided for you. Fill. Save. Where? Epsilon, if I recall, it's used to represent infinitesimals in the fields of hyperreals. Well, I know what epsilon is, and I know that it is a thing that exists. Image. Add new image. The square. Add. Hello. I brought you a square, everybody. And now I add filters. And now I add, what did I put on? Hold on. How did I edit stand to make stand transparent? Filters. Nope, not the whole thing. Hello, we're doing, I named it opacity, but I have no idea what it is. Oh no. Why have I done this to myself? Come here, square. Filters. Nope, not that. Is it this? That's doing nothing. Oh, it's not that one. What else? Nope, render delay would not be it. Color correction? Why is there color? Oh. Hi everybody, I found it. It's in color correction. And now if I get rid of the color source, I might make this a different color again. Hold on, I want to look at my own stream. Hello. You're right there, look at you. You guys look fine. Nothing bad has ever happened. There's no way that horrible bad things would happen to you. Now you just got a purple tinge. Nope. Okay, thank you for the source that says I am reading Minecraft lore. Look at you, now you got a purple background. We'll keep messing with it. We'll figure it out. It's a process. Okay, I need to move this. Hello everybody, how are you guys doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Rotate. 180. think that's right. Is that correct? That is correct. Whee! Listen, streams are just in a constant evolution state. Do I know what I'm doing? No. Does anybody know what they're doing? At this point, I don't think so. All I know is that I'm happy to be here. And that it is March. And that means that April is soon, which means I need to start thinking about April Fool's jokes to pull that are very silly and not at all serious. I have an idea for another one that I actually think will be really funny to do. But I'm not going to tell you what it is now. You're going to have to wait. Nope. Whee! But I am excited for all the things that we get to do. There's a lot of stuff happening right now. A lot of cool things to do. A lot of cool games to play. Too many things to do, actually, if I'm being entirely honest. I need devs to stop releasing things at the same time. I need them to space things out. No, don't load another one. Remove. And we'll probably go with some of, like, the red that we've done in here. Should I do more homework? Yeah, probably, but also really tired and honestly won't retain any information I do now anyway. Surats, thank you indulging my funky riddle in less than 3 vodka. Have good night, Minty. Take care of yourself. Take very good care of yourself. Also, I thought it was closer to the end of stream. It's not. It's nowhere near the end of stream. I have 2 more hours. What am I supposed to do with all that time? Make actual progress and keep going? Fix the holes in the ceiling? That's a fun message. Hi, Woo. Who was told? Who has been informed? Woo, what does this mean? Actually, does that have 0 durability? No, 13. Okay, I need the concrete. Yeah, okay. I feel like I should be more worried, but I don't know if I really want to be more worried. I think I just want to put concrete in the ceiling. Here's the other one. Right there. Okay, so I'm running into something lately, which is that ZZZ and Honkai Star Rail keep popping up in just like people sharing cool art or cool stories from in the game or sad stories from in the game, and I will never play either of those games, just as I will never play Genshin again. But god damn it, am I getting invested in these characters that I know nothing about. Hold on, we're examining the roof. Who does? I have no idea what the characters are. There's the one Honkai Star Rail man with the lion? And somebody made a really sad thing about that, or it's from in the game. Regardless, it was sad. Starflower, welcome in. You'll love Firefly? The TV show? Because I do love Firefly. You mean Firefly? Do I have to look? I'm looking this up now. Firefly. Oh no, this is the mech one. I saw one of their stories before and it was very sad and I got very sad watching it. You would not believe your eyes? You have 10 million fireflies? Okay, but what about Hey There Delilah? Hey there Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I need red wool for some of this. Let's go get some red wool. And then we can come and add some color to that. Lightning bug better than fireflies. Do you just mean about names? Because lightning bug does sound very epic. Firefly makes it sound like it's a small little arson creature. Oh, the actual bug. There's a difference. Lightning bug versus firefly. But it's saying that they're the same insect. Lightning bugs glow green though. They're the same insect, aren't they though? Well, there might be some variation there, because the Wikipedia says the Lampyridae are a family of elytoroid beetles with more than 2,000 described species, many of which are light-emitting. They are soft-bodied beetles commonly called fireflies, lightning bugs, or glowworms. I like bugs. No, I don't. I take it back. I have the irresistible urge to post the definition of a limit in chat now just because it has an epsilon in it. Epsilon these nuts. That's not how I should be doing this. I'm so sorry. Whee! No, I do think the amount of, like, bioluminescent creatures is really cool. Ow. I'm not reading that. This is just the meme of, I'm not reading all that, congrats, or I'm so sorry. Whatever's most appropriate. I'm gonna fail at this door. Okay, red wool. Do I have red wool? I feel like I should have red wool. We'll find out. It's down at the end that I rarely walk to. I have a little bit. That's fine. I can also transform some wools that I don't use a lot of into red. Green would be annoying, so we won't transform that one, but like pink would be super easy. So let's go get some red dye. Very important theorem, but yeah, it isn't ordered in the format it's generally stated. So I'll have the last two clauses so that I could write it with notation only. Zir, I say this with so much love in my heart. Did you know that you are a giant nerd? I did, yeah? Okay. Just making sure. As long as you're aware, that is the important part. Weep. Hi May. Did you know that you're a giant nerd, May? Why have I shown up to math in chat? I mean, we can give you non-math, but I feel like right now it's just gonna be a lot of math. Okay, I need a stack and a half of rose bushes. That's not even true. We'll start with a stack. Me, a nerd? Wowie, how did you know? It's... Listen, I know this may seem really impossible, but I can just tell. I can tell when somebody's a nerd. Just a little bit. Now. Oh, it is just a stack. Okay, so I do need the extra half stack. Hi, Minty. You should be asleep. That's quite the skill, Zippy. Listen, the way that I figure out nerds on the internet is I see who opens up my stream. That's it. End of story. Okay, back to the nether we go. Hi, Minty. Minty's saying words. Minty heard math. If rat, then nerd? Yes. In almost all instances, if rat, then nerd. Oh, guy. Gay. Oh, that's right, we're replacing things with G's today. Ginty. Yep. I'm Gator. Nice to meet you. I really should just keep a rotations of names to use every time somebody new pops into chat and be like, hello, I am insert nouns here. Welcome to whatever this is. Okay. Time to try to do colors. Nouns TM. Is that just proper nouns? Or nouns TM? I feel like that's just how it is. I could just do... Your table vicinity. Okay, now that's a good one. Hold on, I have to go change my nickname somewhere really quickly. I am forever just changing my name in different Discord servers. Edit. Nope. Edit server profile. I can't do it right now, I'll do it later. Actually, I'm acing all your tests. Okay. Okay. We need to do this so that they are differentiated. So, I think the way that I want to do this... actually, my pronouns are hee-haw, and this is jackass. Okay. Jackass doesn't exist anymore, right? But if Jackass existed now, they would 100% make their opening that. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Their openings would be like that. They would have that. I can almost see it being a reality. Dear, I have questions, but I don't think I want answers. Is that like the donkey version of Michael Jackson? He who? Oh no. Okay, so now the real question here is, do I want to... How many of these do I want to make another color? Boop. I do 2 at a time. I do just little stripes.
Comfort Creamer, Grito 10 plus.
Thank you. Thank you, Clover. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. Get good sleep. All that jazz. honestly, I should just do what I've done here where I inverted the two sides for the tables. We should just do that. I think I'm gonna do 2 red, 3 white, 2 red, 3 white, 2 red, 1, 2, 3 white, 2 red, 1, 2, 3, and then the last one red. I think that'll work out nicely. I could just do it by 2s, so red, white, red, white, red, white, red, white, red, white, red. It still winds up that way. Thank you, Zier. All knowledge is worth it? That's not true. Might be in some cases. Let's do the 2 and the 3. No. What do I want? How do I build in Minecraft? I have literally no clue. We'll just use this as a test one. Building the design was the hard part. Getting the colors right now is the other tough part. I just want to play Wanderstop really badly. That's like all my brain cells dedicated to at this point. The game isn't even out yet, and I just want to play it. Hey, can any rats tell me how to do Minecraft? Well, you see, you get a block. And then another block. I want to port it to 1.21 with Terraforged. Okay, so you already have a world generated, May, right? You should be able to just move it to 1.21, like just open it in 1.21. If the Terraforged isn't there to like kick in for the generation, it won't work correctly, but you can just like load it up in 1.21. This guy crashed because unrecognized world generator. Hold on, let's look up Terraforged really quick. Oh, that's because it's a whole ass mod. It is a whole ass mod, so essentially you cannot open it without the mod. Which there are more recent versions of Terraforged. You might be able to find something in their Discord about a more recent version. But it doesn't look like he's done a lot of updating. Well, I say he, I have no idea who it is. Wonton is the current owner. I don't like their profile picture on CurseForge. Not much updating now. That's the unfortunate part, is when you find a good generator that you like, if they don't keep updating it, it's just going to become obsolete in a way. Which looks like what's happened here. No new blocks for me. I mean, I'm sure you could figure out a way to play it with new blocks. It would just require some ingenuity. But yeah, no, if it's a straight up mod that you're installing in order to generate it, yeah, it's not gonna work across it. If you could convert it into a vanilla world somehow, maybe, but I don't know if there's a good way to do that. But it would not have the generator. It would just have what you already pre-generated. Which, again, if you're looking for new blocks, is gonna mean no new blocks for you. I don't need the generator. Well, do you want the terrain to look like the Terraforged terrain? Throughout the world? Just need the chunk of land I found and like to put a build in it. There has to be a way to convert it to something that would read more with just plain vanilla, but I don't know enough off the top of my head to be like, this is how you would do it. Because essentially right now, your game file, the one that you're trying to work with, requires the mod to work. Because that's what it's essentially overhauled the terrain generation of vanilla Minecraft and inserted its own. So when you get rid of it and try to play with it, it's getting fussy. You could... I'm trying to remember what the program I used was. There are a couple of like world editing kind of... Pizza done? Go ahead. I'm trying to think. What was the one that I used before? I have to remember what it was. I know I've seen something before that should be able to, like, convert it into something. No, go get your pizza. Don't worry about it. I will just keep building peacefully. And see if I can recall what it is. Because I use this for an idea for a map that I have that I haven't finished yet. That I've been working on and off. As I have had time. But what was it? Now I look like I'm in a circus. Now I think what we do is we do the inverse. So we did the first two that way. What was it? It's world something. It's not world edit, because that's the creative building one. I have a stupid idea. I should not do this. I will in a second. You. Let's ever play Project Sakai and get literally 2 notes away from a full combo on expert mode? Anyways, I'm devastated. I'm so sorry. Isn't that always so, like, disappointing, though, when you're so close on a game that you like to, like, getting it almost correct? Because I've done it on other things where I'm like, I was an inch away from being correct. Hatsune Miku rhythm game. Yeah! I like some rhythm games sometimes, and I've done that with a couple of them where I, like, get really close and then I just screw up. I'm just gonna do the top one for these. That way I can just know where to go. Which song? Wu is here now. Wu's here to talk about Hatsune Miku on Hatsune Miku Day. I'm so proud of Hatsune Miku. He's doing the Lord's work. Nope, I went too many. One, two, and then it'd be... Beep. Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku. And then tomorrow is Mario Day, in which I will do nothing for Mario. Because Mario doesn't need my help. I swear every game I open picks a different screen to open on. Yeah. I mean, if they all opened on the same screen, that would be a little bit concerning. I have the pizza, but also I'm having call from person, must go away. May, before you go, World Painter? Might be a program to look at. Take that information and run. Be free. Have good call with whoever. Bye-bye. forgot that existed. It might help. I have no clue. Favorite part of the rhythm game is missing the last note when you FC the rest of the song. That is called a skill issue. Have a good time zone, May. Take care of yourself. All that jazz. Now the game is on my drawing tablet? He just wanted to say hi. I'll slice you in half like I do the cubes. I'm not in Beat Saber. You can't fight me. Well, none of the rats are in Beat Saber. Beat Saber mod that superimposes your face on the cubes? No, that's mean. Custom cube art exists? No. It doesn't. If I just gaslight you enough, will it work? The only Beat Saber mods that exist are the ones that somebody did to make really cool Outer Wilds one. And that's it. None of the others are real. Well, gaslighting me won't work, but I'll be polite and pretend it did. Cool. Do you think Minty's okay? I feel like I should do a trim on top. Instead of the red and white, but I don't know what. Maybe a purple? What if I got purple? I have purple! Purple. I imagine Minty is asleep on top of Snow Queen. What if there was secretly just like an actual rat that's in Minty's house right now? I could also do black. But I'd need black wool, which I don't have. There's a lot of red and white here. It might break it if I use this. What if I get gray? Let's get gray. Okay, let's go get gray wool. I'm making so much good progress today. Actually, I should go look at my diamond stash and go see how many diamonds I have. And maybe my netherite stash. Ow. Speaking of technology, why do things work fine most of the time, then all of a sudden not? I feel like this is an age-old question for programmers. Because I feel like every time I have ever done coding, it's like a 50-50 of whether or not it works. And there's just no way to tell why. Sometimes the code says yes, sometimes the code says no, sometimes you scream into the abyss. Nothing has changed yet. I've somehow run into a brick wall that has broken everything. Yeah, that sounds like programming. What the fuck happened? The stars. They're not in alignment for this. Anyways, Among Us. All I want to do is sync files to my stupid fucking phone. Well, sounds like you can't do that. If you hate the phone, you can get rid of the phone. Or just not use the phone. That was fun. Whee! Can I put the definition of a limit into Carol just to see what she does with it? Yes. Yes, you can. I don't know what she's going to do with it, actually. It's a fun experiment for all of us. Whee!
Lim underscore x right pointing arrow a f x equals L left right arrow epsilon greater than 0. There is delta such that 0 less than xa less than delta right pointing arrow f x L less than epsilon.
Is Carol made to read math equations? That seemed incredibly clear. Carol's not built for anything, but she is built for math equations. Actually, if I did this, it would have to ruin that. What do I want? Actually, I'll do the gray over there. The gray isn't a complete loss. We'll do the gray over there. I feel like I have to just let this one go, because I feel like if I add anything onto it, I won't have enough space for the good stripes, and it'll look funny. But am I playing Where's Waldo with my hardcore world? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know who I am. I don't know what's going on. It's fun. Alright. So if we're doing this inverted, this side gets the red. It is surprising the amount of things that Carol will read as, like, actual words versus, like, incoherencies. Like the per hectoliter thing that really caught us off guard that one time. That still makes me laugh. What if I just reinvent all the technology? You do not have the time to do that either. You've got other projects to do. You've got a whole ass life to live. You cannot on your own reinvent the wheel. Come on.
The limit as x approaches a of f, x, equals L if and only if for all epsilon greater than 0 there exists a delta such that if the absolute value of x minus a is between 0 and delta then the difference of f, x, and L is less than epsilon.
Okay. What if I just make that my life goal? I feel like you have too many life goals then. You have to pick one. For at least a little bit. Okay, so 1, 2... Weep. One, two, three. One, two, three. But honestly, if you really, really want to, Aether, nobody can stop you. Least of all us here. So you go do whatever you think is right. But I feel like dedicating your life to reinventing all of the technology that exists might be a little bit too lofty of a goal. As well-intentioned as it is. Why not just pick one? Why not work on reinventing the phone, if that's what you hate? I went too far again. Why do I always do this? I really want to know what Minty's saying. Begandrai adhered to by to dress. My brain just said Big Chungus, and that's it. When the technology just fucking work, we make it to the moon with we made it to the moon with around 4 kilobytes of RAM, yet printing the words hello world on a modern computer uses a modern language. C++ uses 3 million bytes of memory minimum. Is the second word supposed to be ether? We'll never know. I'm just seeing Big Chungus in there, and that's not what's being said. I think, at the very least. There's something that got dropped over there? Oh no, that's the thing I put on the ground. But also, in all seriousness, I do think that if you're gonna make a goal of, like, changing such a large part of the world, the appropriate way to do it would be to start with a small, reachable goal. You can have the lofty goal of, like, I want to make all technology better, but you can't just point blank make all technology better. You gotta start with one. Also, my phone keeps randomly switching languages. I think it's Italian now, but I don't actually know. I cannot help you. You could, like, translate the word for settings and see what it spits back out at you. In terms of language. But also, you do like changing your phone a lot, so I'm not surprised. Or hacking your phone? You keep doing things to the phone, so I'm not surprised it has decided it's Italian now. Memorize the new location for the language button because it's also moved in the latest update. Fun! At least it is an educational time. This is stock Android 15. Google seemed to have fucked something up. I don't know if I believe you. The word stock being in quotes does not give me much confidence that it is actually stock. Beep. Now I just want to make soup. You know, because of the stock. I'm gonna make congee this week. I'm gonna make the rice porridge. And I'm super stoked. Because I fucking love rice porridge. And I have chicken. And I have chicken stock. And I have scallions. And I have sesame seeds. I have a little bit of ginger. Great. And I have lumpia, which are like egg rolls, but not quite egg rolls, and that I like more. And I'm very excited to have those, because then I can just heat up a couple of those in the oven, so they're nice and crispy. And then have that with my Rice porridge. All about the small things. Okay, how do I feel about this? I don't know, I feel good about this. Now that more of it's done, I actually do feel a little bit more confident about it. I think once I get some other, like, banners hanging in the corners, not like super, super long ones, but like just a little bit hanging down the corner, I think that'll add on to this. Because I want to make it feel a little bit festive. Go ahead and dump these in there. Stock Android isn't usable anymore, so you have to add in a bunch of shit to make it actually work. The custom ROM community has come up with their own version of stock that is all shit you have to add to make it actually work. I mean... And that's what I mean by it's not really stock. It's like kind of stock, but it's still got custom stuff in it in order to make it run. And that's the price you pay of like trying to do customizations of an operating system, is some stuff just gets wonky. I kind of want to just... Actually, maybe I'll just leave it. I think I may leave it for now. I can't tell if I want it to be gray or if I want other things to be other places. I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna touch it. We're gonna let that alone, and we're gonna just dump the wool in here so I have it for later. Okay, I want to make foliage things. Do I have leaves? Do leaves look terrible in the Nether? Yes. Okay, I know what we need. Yeah, but language is handled by the system, not modifications on top of it. Yeah, but the system relies on the things that make it run, so if you're using something custom that makes it run, that is not what it is expecting, hello, good sir. Something could be weird there. I have no idea what's going on. I know very little about what it means to mod a system like that, because I have, by and large, decided that I don't want to do customizations like that to my systems. Will I in the future? Maybe. I'm getting there. But also, when you do customizations like that, you lack the stability of things run by the companies that made them. Which is generally the downside of using something custom. Stability. Listen, I just want things to be a little bit stable in my life. It's why I'm on the fence about, Linux. As much as I am tired of dealing with Microsoft's bullshit and I don't want to move to 11, I don't know if I can do Linux properly, or that I'll be happy doing Linux. So... what did I come here for? Foliage! I'm gonna get weird emails 20 years from now asking me to fix the system? Yes. I mean, if you're already going to be unhappy with Windows... Yeah, but there's a valuable thing here of the enemy I already know. And I do know this enemy already. So... But nonetheless, much nicer to be able to call a phone number or send an email to rep than Google it. Good luck. Yeah. I mean, I don't doubt that I could figure out a setup that works for me, but like, do I want to go through the hassle of fixing it every time somebody decides to update a system somewhere? And also having to, like, find custom, like... Well, not custom, just booting programs that I currently use that I know will work on Windows and will probably work on Windows 11 after I get them updated appropriately. It's just a lot. It's not bad one way or the other. It's just a lot. Yeah, having to switch is... Switch all that is the biggest pain point? Yeah. Oh, I forgot that you do that. You get to be here now. Nope, not you. I know I probably have some of these leaves in the overworld side, but I would like to have them in my bucket when I'm building. Just a couple of stacks. I mean, at this point in time, there's really no, like, there's about to be phantoms screaming. There's really not a good answer to, like, how to deal with the technology problem. There's benefits to Linux, there's benefits to Windows, there's benefits to Mac systems. It's a lot of, like, what enemy do you want to fight with? Do you want to fight with overpriced computers? Apple. Do you want to fight with, having to update all of your systems and change things constantly? That's Linux. If you want to just fight your computer, that's Windows. None is the best solution, none is the correct solution. It's just whatever you decide you are willing to put up with, and whatever is less of an importance to you. Choose your suffering, there is no savior. Truly, there is no savior. There is quite literally no saving you in this battle. You're gonna suffer, and you're gonna like it. I think Minty wants to fight. I don't know. Do you think Minty wants to fight? I think Minty might want to fight. Just a little bit. Even in near sleep, Minty chooses violence. I would expect nothing less. Alright, this'll probably be enough. I'm gonna dump you right there. Only perfect operating system is Temple OS. Why do I feel like it's not? But I also am afraid to ask what's going on there. Your only savior is Temple OS? I don't believe you, but I also don't know what's happening. Yum. From Wikipedia, Temple OS is a biblical-themed lightweight operating system designed to be the third temple prophesied in the Bible. This is some cult shit. This is just some cult shit. There's a cult out there that is like, ah yes, Temple OS will save us. And I think I live in fear of them. Whee! Actually, no, we're gonna have hanging plants. Never mind, the hanging plants will help. The hanging plants will balance this. Not super long ones, just a little bit. Okay. We're gonna mark out where we want to have, like, the garden beds be. Because that's how we're gonna do this. There's essentially going to be a little bit of, like, a garden bed, and then hanging plants from there. And then the hanging plants can kind of, like, crawl around. So I could simply do them, like, here. Like, over here in the corners. And have them like that, and then, like... slowly, like, dangle some down and, like, up to there. Or whatever. I'm surprised we haven't seen more technology cults. Never mind, hold on. I just remembered that there's a lot of those. But also, like, honestly, like, I haven't seen that many very active... Well, I guess if they're doing cult things, you wouldn't see... I want to see... I don't want to see this. I do want to see this, and I don't want to see this. I want to see cults around computers. I need modern ones. There have been, like, some here and there. I need more of them. And then if we do this... Hold on. I need a black. Ew. I don't think I actually need it. I just think it would be fascinating if it existed. But then again, I am a crazy person that just thinks that cults are interesting. And I realistically should not feel that way about cults. What? Minty? What does this mean? I feel like Sleeping Minty is like trying to speak to an eldritch god. They say indecipherable words, and then we are left to try and figure out what's going on. So far, I have no good answers. The eldritch being cares not for what our mortal experience is, or is unaware of what is happening. Listen! You try to tell me what Minty's talking about. I need dirt. I see death has happened. A child. Into the ocean with you. Nope, that's not the ocean. Ocean. That's still not the ocean. Oh, rooted dirt. That'll look nice. Also, you cannot honestly tell me that you don't see my point. You can't tell me that you don't see my point. Minty can be a, I'm a god, like a god, but I'm not allowed. No, because Minty's a mod. And as we all know, because mod rhymes with god, that means that it's okay. Those are the rules that I've just made up. I need... And yet you said I couldn't name the ModView app Godview? Yeah. I stand by what I said. Now we have a little bit of dirt texture in there and you can't really see it, but it's important to me. Cringe? What the fuck's cringe about that? I'm living my best life, doing all sorts of building in Minecraft, and you're over here telling me that I'm cringe. What did I do to you? Besides tell you that you can't be an eldritch god. Okay, besides that. Man. Well, I couldn't name my things the way I wanted to name them. You don't have to listen to me. You can ignore me. I am not I'm not in charge of jack shit in your life. The only thing I can ask for any agency in is anything that relates to me. Whether or not you decide to live by the arbitrary rules that I give you does not mean anything. To me. I am but a silly fool. Yep. I can do. Let's be gods together. Okay. Well, Minty's slightly conscious. That one's really clear. I knew that one. I don't know if I should be worried about it, though. Minty supports my dreams. Minty is an agent of chaos. I don't know what you're expecting. I think that one says gonna eat faces. I think. I'm a little bit concerned. Hold on, I want to try to fix something really quick. Okay. I don't know if I want it to be that big. If I make it so that instead of it being completely at the bottom here. If I instead do that, and we have shallower curves, then what I can do instead is have more droopy bits like that along this. So let's go ahead and, I guess, demolish part of what I've done. Okay, we have this. We have these. What song is playing? Oh, I know what song is playing. Now we can do kind of similar to what we did before, with adding a little bit of extra foliage stuff just kind of around. We're playing with organic shapes right now, which means that this is going to be messy. These are the parts that, like, I don't think I could ever do in creative. There's just a lot going on. And it's just a lot that needs to, like, get figured out. Oh, this is the slow one. I kind of want the real one. Hold on, we're gonna switch it. We're gonna switch it. Here we go. Okay. So now, what we're going to do is from this... we can do slightly less static looking things, and then we can add some texture on the front. We'll add some texture on the back as well, but nope, this needs to get turned up. I still think that as far as like remixes are concerned, this is a fantastic remix of an existing song. Maybe that might be a little bit too overgrown. No, because it's not going to be everywhere. It's going to be a couple of these that are pretty overgrown, and then a couple of them that are much more, like, static. And we could even bring in some of the flowers from the overworld into this. Like, bring in some of that into this. Because really, what's the best like depiction of having wealth is being able to grow plants where they shouldn't grow. Because it usually just takes a lot more money and upkeep. Go ahead and get rid of this for the time being. Yeah. Those are little guys' shaders. Red, probably. I need to turn off the red. Lighting color multipliers. Off? Nope. What if I just turn this down? Zero. Nope, that does nothing. Turn down the red. Apply. Nope. That does nothing. If it's not that... Wave lighting, block light flickering, edge shadow, back. Atmosphere, the nether dimension. Color mode. Constant colors won't change between biomes. Nether storm. Smoke like? No. Off. Apply. Nope, that didn't change anything. Constant. Apply. Wow. I believe in you. Nope, that didn't change anything. Stars don't help. Atmosphere color multipliers. Seen in the sky and fog. No. Atmosphere color. Lighting. Enables customization of lighting colors that are seen on all surfaces. It's off. On. And I turn it all the way down. It's just gonna turn down the lighting, I think. I stare at the lamp and see what the lamp does. Oh, my computer hates this. Back, turn that off, apply. And then we exit and I turn off my settings. Okay. Whoop. Disabled. Apply. Oh, okay. Minecraft needs a moment. Oh, it is so upset. We're just gonna really quickly save and quit. Go to this page. So I can reload Minecraft. I don't know what Wekawet means. I could guess at what Minty's trying to say, but I'm kind of afraid right now. I'm gonna be very honest. I don't get what Minty's saying, but I support them. Of course. Anything to cause chaos. Okay. Back to building. Now that my game is no longer freaking out. I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. Because I don't want them just in corners, and like, I don't want this one to extend really far this way. If I had random planters, would that look horrible? Like, I have one over there, and then like one right here, and then like another off the center. Hello. Hi, Super. I hope you're doing well. Discord, I desperately need you to stop this. Knock it off. There we go. I'm doing, how are you? I'm trying to decide how I want things to look. We got things done. We've already gotten things done. We've gotten banners hung up to help add to stuff, and we're working on plants. I'm trying to decide how I want to do it, because I don't think I want them all in corners. I want them to be more spread out than that, and I'm trying to figure out a good way to do it. Critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. What about it, Woo? I'm not playing Final Fantasy XIV. I've got enough games to play. Hello, good sirs. What if I put one, like, right... I don't want that there. One right here. And then, like, another... over here. And then we'll do another one on this side. Right here. And we'll put one... We'll do it pretty near center. We'll make this one a slightly bigger one. And then we'll put one right here. So 2 big ones, several smaller ones. But we'll do, like, not exactly the same, but like a similar of like some hanging bits and it draping out and reaching around a little bit from where it is for like all of these. And like this one will be a little bit bigger and that one will be a little bit smaller. And there will be some like empty patches on this and some really full patches. And I think that's acceptable. I do hope the rats are all doing okay. And everybody complains because there's plants in the corner and it makes it difficult and nobody likes it, but it's fine because you can't fight with the plants. I think this will work out nicely. I might need some more deep slate stuff, but that's whatever. I'm alright. I believe. Okay, so it needs to be on the bottom layer. And I'm going to need more. Let's do this. Then We'll add 8. Okay. I don't care how I am Joel, but I guess I'm existing, so I guess I'll write. That's fair. You don't have to know. It is okay to just be. Sometimes that's the best you can do, is just to be. Or not to be, I guess that is the question. Where is the item that's on the ground? Oh, it's in there. Somewhere. How'd you get in there? Get out. Okay. Did I hear B? No. You heard Shakespeare. What? I know this one. Oh, it's Droopy liked Ricochet. Ricochet. Okay, let's get all of these set up so that we can just go around and work on the vines as we go. Also, ads are going to be starting shortly. I do apologize. But thank you for putting up with the ads. They do make it so that new viewers have slightly less pre-rolls to deal with. Unless they happen to show up right as the pre-rolls start for- not pre-roll start, the mid-roll ads start. In which case I cannot save them. They were doomed from the start. Nah. It's been a weird week. It's been a weird time. And every day, no matter, it's like, literally no matter where I'm going, I keep having to remind myself that positivity, although it won't fix anything, is a lot more helpful in the long run than negativity. How are you, my protege? Very confused by that, but I think I'm doing fine. Very weird week, yes, yes. I mean, it's just been a weird... End of sentence. It's just been a weird... day, week, month, year. Lots of things all over the place happening in ways that are not fantastic for a lot of people. The best that I can do is to not approach each and every day with a sense of cynicism and do my best to, even if I am still being cynical sometimes, be positive in the ways that matter. It is the small thing that I can do. Also, ads are happening. I need more. I need more blocks. I think I need more than that? I think I need that. And then fuck it, we turn that all into stairs. We don't ask questions here. But yeah, at the end of the day, the only thing that I can say to you guys, and the only thing that I can really say to the rest of the world is keep your chin up as best as you can. Keep rooting for what you can. Keep as much positivity as you can in your life. Keep being weird, keep making things. I forgot to get toothpaste again. You need, I hope you still have some toothpaste, but yeah, definitely go get toothpaste. I ran out, I keep forgetting to get more. Oof. That's rough, buddy. Godspeed. ADHD is so cruel. That's what grocery lists are for. Or at least that's why I have a grocery list, is to make sure that I get those things that I need. I forgot to get my medicine from the pharmacy. Thanks, Math Girl, for putting the thought in my head. Oh, rats are just a disaster today. Go pick up your meds as soon as you can, Super. Zero, go get toothpaste. Thank you, Minty, for the indecipherable teachings with which you have provided us. I will do my best to decipher their meaning and derive true happiness from their message. AKA, I have no idea what Minty is saying. At this point, I've decided that Minty is an elder guard when they're asleep. I need to find a store that actually sells toothpaste. I've gone to like 4 of them and none of them have it. Where are you going that nobody has toothpaste? I'm not going to one of the places that fucking lock up the toothpaste. You might have to. I don't know if you get a choice anymore. Cool. Okay. All of that is set to go. They lock up most things now? Depends on where you are. Because I know that some people have been, like, putting pictures out there. What was it that was recently? Was it shampoo and conditioner at, like, Target? I have to Google this. Shampoo and conditioner locked up. That was in Berlin. Image. Oh, it was a Walmart too. There's like lots of products that keep getting locked up in the like beauty section, which is really, really interesting. I've seen places with the toothpaste locked up. I don't know what's happening there that would cause them to lock up toothpaste. Generally though, if you're seeing a store lock up an item or a section, it is because people keep shoplifting it. And so they're locking it up to prevent the loss there. Because at that point, if they're at the point of locking it up, they've had so much inventory loss that it is actually hurting the store. Which is very interesting and funny for some products. There's a couple stores that don't, they're just out of the way, so going to them is hard. That's fair. It also depends on where you live in the world, because like I said, there's some stores here that don't lock up those items where I am, but I've seen in other locations nearby where they have locked up those items. Then again, I keep seeing stores that are in the middle of like remodels, so they're all disasters. They're all disasters of places, and it's very funny to me. CVS basically locks everything up, though. How do you shop in CVS if it's all locked up? Does, like, a CVS employee just have to, like, come and hold your hand as you walk through the store? And then they unlock things as you need them? Like, how do you shop? No clue, I just stopped shopping at CVS. They normally have buttons for service. Yeah, but at that point, it would be more efficient to just be like, okay, you grab the next person that comes in and shop with them. Because they're gonna have to call you for everything. Why not just be there the entire time? I feel like there's an unnecessary middleman here for the shopping experience. But also, I bet it doesn't help at all with the issues that they're trying to prevent. Go now to the pharmacy now, but I don't feel like driving right now. If you can deal without the meds, or they are not critical to have, or it's just a refill and you have the rest at home right now, I'd say wait. But if it's something like, I have no more of this medicine and it's critical to my ability to function, go get it now before you are further unable to do things. My understanding is the data suggests that it has reduced loss, but it has reduced sales by more. Well, yeah, because if I walk into a store and everything is fucking locked up, how likely am I to purchase said item from that store instead of just walking out and going to a store where it is not locked up and I don't have to talk to more people in order to get an item? The only thing that, like, I am okay with, well, there's several items that I could be okay with, but, like, by and large, the major thing that I'm okay with being locked up and pressing the button to get assistance for is, like, alcohol. I'm fine with walking to my local Safeway, walking over that section, pressing a button and waiting for someone to come answer me. Because I also use that time to sit there and stare at the items and go, but which one do I want? And even then, they only lock up, like, the liquor, really. I can stare at the ciders for forever. Alright, let's keep making outlines. I might have to go cut down more trees to get more things, but that's okay. I can handle getting one locked up item, but if everything is locked up, I'm not going to bother. If something like shampoo is locked up, I will just go to a different store. Like, straight up, I'm going to a different store. I don't care. I don't care that it's more time with me driving. I don't care that it is more of a hassle in general. I'm gone. At the CVS I used to go to, they locked up the women's shampoo, but not the men's shampoo. What is in the women's shampoo? What's in it? Diggs. It's just that one meme of the owl. That's a Vine. It going drugs. The woman going, no thank you. We'll do this. Like, that one's not gonna be very droopy. Miss Vine. I miss people getting to have fun without worrying about content creation as a career. Sorry, I was watching... So, first of all, very important. Schlatt has brought back the Daily Slap. If you guys don't know what the daily... Or not the daily, the weekly slap. The weekly slap was when he was doing, like, old-style videos with, like, random shooter games. And he just talks about things, takes questions, answers questions from people in the community, etc. He's brought it back. I was very surprised. He's now done it 3 weeks in a row, which feels like a record for him at this point. But today, he was talking about a question that he's gotten before repeatedly, and I think he talked about it on the Chuckle Sandwich podcast at a point as well. But it's about, like, struggling with content creation and making content, and he was like, it's content creation, as far as he is concerned, is past where it was for him when he was starting making content. When he was making content, when he was younger, it was truly a hobby. Like, honest to God, a hobby. And now, where content creation is now, it is not, like, so far removed that it's no longer a hobby, but it is, like, it's its own thing. Like, if you're making videos on the internet, it's not like, oh, well, you just like making videos on the internet most of the time. It's like, you want to get into content creation, so that's what you're doing, right? That's not always true. It's not true for all people. It can be true for some, but not everybody. But it was such an interesting thing to, like, think about, like, where content creation is and where people's mindset is. And then I think back to, like, this will make me old. This will make me old. When I used to be on DeviantArt. Now, I'm not a fantastic artist. The account has been deleted. It no longer exists. It has been purged. It had old usernames. It isn't even related to my current username. When I was on there, I reached a point in doing stuff on DeviantArt where I realized, oh, I hate this. I hate the way that this feels. I hate the way that, like, all of this is going. I just realized that I want to tweak something over here. I think instead of having this one go up and around, I think I'm going to take some of that and go down with it. I was on DeviantArt too, Zippy. I think a lot of people were. Yeah, but it's out of date now. It is very out of date. I was on there when it was a major community building place. It hasn't been that for years. Like, over a decade. They've gotten rid of a lot of things that people liked. They've changed a lot of it. Oh, I didn't need to change this one. So when I'm dating myself, it's literally in that it was a major online community. It is where I started being online. That is the origin of everything that was online me, was on DeviantArt. That's a horrifying sentence to say, but it's true. But the point here being, at some point on DeviantArt, because of course they did have, like, profile views, and they had a lot of, like, features on their website that they tied into, like, oh, well, how many views are you getting, things like this, all that kind of stuff. And I hated it. At some point, I was writing little blog post rants elsewhere on the internet, on websites that are long gone now, about how much I detested the way that the chase for numbers affected people. And I feel like I keep seeing this happen over and over and over again, where people, like, are like, oh, well, I'll go for the numbers. I'll go for the numbers, I'll become big on a platform, I'll become famous, everything will be fine. And I'm like, that is literally the worst idea you could have had. Also, I need to turn down the music. But I feel like it's coming back, and has been coming back for a major period of time in terms of, like, content creation. Just the unhealthy urge to have number go up. Because there is healthy urge to have number go up, like playing silly video game, playing silly game, but the unhealthy, like, addiction to number go up that I keep seeing a lot of people fall into. And it's not even like, oh, well, big content creators are falling into it. I'm like, no, this is quite literally every content creator everywhere I see gets really obsessed with number go up, even if it has no bearing on what they are doing. Folding points go up. Okay, Ether, your folding points are fine. Your folding points are fine. They are not the thing I have a problem with. You can keep making the folding points go up, for whatever that means for you. I will not begrudge you those. Okay, we need to go get more leaves. My approach to internet stuff is like, I want enough numbers that I can see interaction, but I don't care beyond that, and I don't want huge numbers anyway. Well, and that's the other thing, is I feel like there's such an unhealthy obsession with number go up that it's also having such negative impacts on regular interactions on the internet. Hold on. Wrong, it's bad wet. I feel fear for Minty. Because I'm thinking about things like, the Balatro dev. I don't know if you saw, like, any of the recent stuff that they put out about the impact of number going up on them was. And I am constantly surprised that nobody thinks about how number go up affects them in terms of, like, mental health. Because the Balatro dev, who put out a little thing and then was working on the game and it wasn't out yet, was like, it destroyed me. I started having panic attacks and heart issues, and I was falling apart because of the pressure of number go up. And nobody wants to talk about that part. Everybody wants to pretend that number go up is like the end all be all. It's not. Oh wait, no, I need the, wait, no. Did I put it in here? Yes. Yes, I did. I need shulker. I totally get this. Once I made my VOD channel, I found myself looking at the analytics because it was cool seeing the random categories that it would show. It doesn't really affect what I'm doing, but I feel like I might be thinking about it subconsciously. I think the way that I've done it for myself, not that this is like, you don't have to follow what I do. What I do is just what I do. What you do is up to you. But like, a lot of what I've decided to do with terms of like number go up is go, cool, number went up, great. How does that make me feel? And have a self-reflection point if number go up too much. But also, I don't look at my analytics. I also don't do this as a career. And I think that's the other thing that I'm sad about, is that people who could be making cool things just look at number go up and go, how do I make number go up efficiently? And I'm not saying that that's always bad, but it just makes me sad when people that would otherwise make cool things go, yeah, but that would make number go down. And I just want to grab them, and I want to shake them, and I want to tell them that number go up is not the end of the world. Or the beginning of the world. I want the internet to go back, look at this cool shit I made, and that I'm proud of. My cat. Let's do this. Do some stupid shit for fun. I love the cat people. The cat people are just still out there going, my cat. Honestly, I'd probably start having problems if I had something get as big as Balatro too. Yeah. The way that Balatro blew up was not good for them. That's a, alright, I'm abandoning all my old accounts now kind of scenario. Yep. It's also why I will never publish anything probably with my real name. If I go publishing route for some books, I'm using a pseudonym. I'm never gonna appear publicly probably, also because I am terrified of people in the public. Or if I will, it will be a few and far between kind of thing. But also, like, if you start doing that, then people assume that you're doing things wrong, which I also think is hilarious. What are you hiding for behind all these pseudonyms? Why are you having all these accounts? I'm like, but what if I just don't give you any of my personal information in life? Chuck Tingle? Yeah, I want to do like Chuck Tingle does. I have no inclination to learn anything about what Chuck Tingle is in real life. Chuck Tingle is just Chuck Tingle. I just want one fan that I can make art for, and that's it. Can I just blame capitalism again? I think that's what I have to blame is capitalism again. It's like how every time, like, okay, as much as I love Philip DeFranco, one of the bits in one of the sponsors that he has, I don't remember which one, I'm assuming it's a website one, but it's always like, turn your side hustle into like something, and I'm like, no, 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 no. Keep your side hustle, because it's not a hustle, it's a hobby. You can have a hobby. Hobbies are good for the soul. Anyways, that's my capitalism rant for the night. You can tell it's almost the end of the night because now I'm just thinking about how terrible capitalism is again. Because if I am left alone with my thoughts for too long, I inevitably turn around to, how bad capitalism? And the answer is, very bad. Hello. How's my iron farm doing? Pretty good. Is the ding machine making ding noises? Ding! Ding. Hello. How's everything down here? Get out of the way, Kane. I mean, that's not an impressive amount, but I'll take it for something that's passively going all the time. This is why you need more fun in your lives, or at least more whimsy. I have a ton of whimsy. I'm just not immune to doom. And I am full of anxiety, and that is very conducive to just thinking about Doom. But not Doom Eternal, which I will one day play on stream, maybe. It's just the Doom. Stole my joke. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, actually. Everything needs to be monetized according to society, and I so strongly want that idea to die. I just think it's like, it keeps happening with platforms because platforms need money to survive, and so they keep throwing like monetization things in front of their viewers as a way to like get them to do certain things or perform certain behaviors so that they can get more money from other, like, whether it's sponsorships or like ads or whatever, but they throw it around to try and get you to do the thing that they want you to do so that they can remain monetized. And I'm like, great, I hate it. Actually, it's been kind of a relief that my job forbids me from being employed elsewhere because it means if I try to turn hobbies into side hustles, it is possible I could get into legal trouble. Interesting. This needs to be fucking sustainable. Stop chasing infinite growth and build business models that are profitable from the start, you fucking idiots. Yeah, but they're never profitable from the start. They gotta lose money to make money. I still need to figure out what goes in these glass sections over here. I know I said I wanted, like, activity things, but I'm thinking maybe we just set up, like, little sitting areas and, like, book corners. That'd be cute, actually! And then I need to figure out what to do up here. We're getting close, though. I keep saying that to try and will it into actually being almost done, but it's tough. depending on the hobby, if I publish a book I wrote in my free time, that's fine, but I probably couldn't enter a contract to write a book 2 or 3 for a publishing company, for example. Well, I mean, you couldn't enter a contract to write them, but you could write them still. Finance is a war crime? Does that mean that the entire finance departments at companies are all war crimes? I wonder if a book publisher would be fine with that, actually. I wonder if a book publisher would be like, would hear that, like, somebody wants to write more books, but that, like, due to, like, other, like... Well, it depends on who you are, actually. They probably wouldn't even contract somebody for a book 2 or 3. But there are some, like, contracts of, like, they have to be the first ones to see your next book. I wonder how that would work. I don't want you to tell me more about the legal things at your office. I'm just thinking about what would work for the way that your contract is set up and what would be a no-go for your contract, which is just interesting to think about. Like, if they didn't contract you to write books 2 and 3, but told you, or like you entered some sort of agreement with them, or like they get the first look at your book, would your company be upset? Interesting and weird. Just a basic non-compete. I would have to ask a lawyer for edge cases. I forget if the non-competes got, like, became unenforceable. I know some companies have, like, if you make something, we technically own the rights to it, but they're realistically talking about, like, in the cases of things that you build for your work, and they don't really give a shit about, like, if you wrote a book, as long as it wasn't about, like, expertise for the field you were employed with them for. All sorts of weird stuff. Because I've seen companies that have, like, asked people to, like, disclose anything that you have patents on that might be, well, just anything, because then they can determine whether or not it is, going to be a conflict or not. They do have that in my contract as well. Interesting. I had a question that was about IP, like, do you own any IP or, like, anything else, like patents and things? And I was like, no. I own nothing. But I don't think they would be, well, actually, I don't know. Who knows? That's a question for another day. If I decide to publish, I might just go talk to the legal department at my own company and be like, you guys cool with this? And then they get to say yes or no. We care about this. Which I'm betting the answer is probably no. I think the general idea is they don't want me to have things I want to have to do as a priority over my job with them. I've seen that before. I have seen that before. It's like a no moonlighting clause. I've seen that in a couple of different contracts that I've seen over the years. You're not allowed to, like, do things in your off time that are, like, major jobs. Probably a good idea. They'll probably go, yeah, we waive the right to have control over that. Yeah. I mean, even if you do it on your free time, some contracts get really interestingly weird. I'm just running around now. We're just having a nice chatting time while I pretend that I'm doing plant things. I'm not doing plant things, I'm just here. Mostly because I don't think I want to do more plant things, although I kind of want to finish the edge of this one. But I've heard of a lot of, like, really weird contracts for a lot of companies, and it honestly depends on what industries you're in. Like, not hugely, but, like, if you're in certain industries or you're in certain professions, they get real upset if you try to be like, no, I own the things I made. Some companies will outright be like, hey, if you put stuff together, like, you can have the patent for this thing, but, like, we're going to... Your name will be on the patent, but it will be owned by our company until forever. Which is always a fun thing to hear about. Man, I hate companies. Not all companies. I just hate the idea of capitalism. It's done some funky things to us. I also hate copyright laws. That's not related. I just hate copyright laws. They suck. Dude, that... Copyright laws suck ass. They truly, truly do. Again, not all of them are evil, but God, does the US have some really shitty copyright laws that we are vaguely following around. The only good that has come out of copyright laws is I hope that one day Disney goes after fucking AI people for using Disney AI or Disney, like, to generate, not Disney, using Disney in the, like, code base. I thought they already were. Yeah, but I need them to do it louder. I need them to do it louder in a way that helps protect also small artists, but they're never going to care about that. But I need them to do something very loud that scares away some of the AI people. Like, Microsoft already, like, got rid of some of its leases for AI, like, data centers, and basically said at one point, like, yeah, no, AI is not going to be the moneymaker that we thought it was. And the euphoria I felt that day when I read that in an article cannot be matched except by a really good tub of ice cream. Because, dear God, do I need the AI bros to, like, fuck off. Microsoft is ahead of the curve for once. I think they see the writing on the wall. I think they tested out a lot of stuff and have seen the way that users have been responding to the use of AI in their products, i.e., literally everybody hates Windows 11. Literally everybody hates Windows 11. That's not true. There's people that like it, but, like, so many people are refusing to move to Windows 11 with the due date to switch coming up later this year. Nobody's moving. Unless they are buying a new computer and have no other choice, they're not moving. I saw so many people try it and then revert. 'Cause it just fucked shit up. And a lot of the features that they have shoved into it are AI based. Nobody wants it. Okay, cool. We've got droopy bits to work on for next time. Got leafy bits to work in. How does this look right now? Oh, I'm in the ceiling. This is starting to come together now, though. I am very excited about this. This build is turning out very nicely. Actually, hold on. Take that back. And shove all of it in here. And let's go organize some shulkers and boxes at home for the end of stream. My current PC is my last Windows PC. I only don't switch it to Linux because that'd be too much of a pain. Caveat, work computers not included. Oh yeah. Listen, for one, I don't know if everybody else feels this way. but I feel like a lot of very logical people do, at least I hope they do. If people don't want certain systems in their life, I assume that that can only extend as far as it goes to personal devices. Even if it's their own, like, they run their own business, then yes, they can have that as their thing. But, like, if you're working at a company, you get literally no say. You get literally no say because your company makes that decision, like, above you. Unless you are the person that gets to make that decision. But I never hold that against anyone. Job isn't doing the switch to Windows 11, though. I actually don't know what my current operating system is, but also the way that our computers are set up is questionable. I don't like our system set up. I'm not gonna, like, get into the details of it, but, like, I don't like it. I don't like our computers. Windows for Enterprise is a better experience than the Windows Pro/Home. That's fair, too. I get a little say. I can do Windows or Mac. You know, the very important differences. Actually, I want to do something really quick. Okay, so this box right here contains what was in the tree. Do I have any? No, I wouldn't have any, would I? Do I have any obsidian? Oh, we do. Okay. I have an idea. Honestly, if I did choose between Windows or Mac at this point, I might start leaning towards Mac. Mac was okay. I don't know too much about current operating systems because it's been a couple of years since I've used Mac for work, but Mac for work stuff, like at Twitch, which was what I used when I was working at Twitch, was generally okay. I had some issues, but those were usually around Adobe products that like to crash. So there was, realistically, those were going to crash whether they were on Windows or Mac because they were Adobe products. Okay. I have a master plan. Because these blocks hold some sort of sentimental meaning to my brain. We could put them in this one. I kind of want to just put them in here. You know what? We'll put them right on top. Never mind. I was going to put them inside, but we'll just put them right on top. So now they're in the correctly labeled tower. So the gray tower holds this, and maybe at some point I will dye it gray, but that won't be today, so we'll just leave it there. To be honest, in my opinion, Mac is the worst choice because running tests on remote Windows system is like 20 times harder than any other OS, because you can't just SSH into the Windows machine and do everything via terminal. No, that's fair. Web browsing, chat, office, and work shit, much better experience, especially with extra battery life thanks to ARM. It's complicated. Like, there's a good choice and a bad choice, and it kind of depends on, like, what you're doing. But also, like, it does depend on what you're doing. Depends on what systems your company uses. Depends on a lot of things. Take all this wool back. Wool in here. I was dying trying to test one of my projects in Windows. I'm so sorry, Ethan. About what? I don't know. Something, though. Go dump these into red. We'll go dump the one into white. And we'll keep going. Windows 11 is bad enough. It escaped the virtual machine and caused the hypervisor itself to crash. Windows 11 has escaped. It cannot be contained by its blocks. Let's grab all the nether stuff that I can see. Just take a whole bunch of nether stuff. Where it needs to go. We'll put that back. Computers are such weird, interesting things. Society is such a weird, interesting thing. Someone give me a cult that uses more technology, except don't do that. Don't make a cult. Don't make a cult. Don't join a cult, don't make a cult, don't cult. I know they're fascinating and I get it, I understand, don't do it. I think he is going here. All that matters to me is that there's a secret Tetris game programmed into the kernel of my OS. There's a secret Tetris game in your OS? I want a secret Tetris game. At work, we just have to whole-ass remote desktop into it and deal with a laggy-ass connection. So I just test on my local machine instead, because that's sufficient. We have a whole set of tests right now that, as far as running on Windows, literally only work on my specific Windows machine. That's worrying. Yes, I want... That's a lot of mushroom. Fun. We're gonna dump things in here real quick. Go. Tomato can go with us. Dirt can go with us. That can go with us. That should have gone. The other place. Bush. There's a Jira to fix that, but I don't have the time to do it. Is that on your responsibility list? I'm so sorry if it is. One day you'll be free. You won't be. It's gonna just be this way forever. It's way down on it. Nope, that's fair. I love hearing about all the things that, like, my programmer, dev, and engineer friends have on their to-do lists from their Jira. Just out of context from what they normally do. Because there's some things that wind up on those lists that are just nonsense. And it's just like, oh, well, management said so. And they go, I guess, but that's not getting done for like a million months. And then it doesn't get done for a million months. Do you think I have enough mushroom? All the flowers. And the dead bush. I don't know where dead bush go. Dead bush, where do you go? You go over here? Yes. You go in there. These go here. Here, here. It's a Windows specific issue. It runs fine on Linux / Mac, but because they make their C compilers actually accessible. Yeah. Visual Studio shoves its C compiler down a hellhole tree of folders that all change their name every update. Well, yeah, why would they ever make anything consistent? They want to make sure that your life is miserable. Simple as that. What else can we put away really quickly? Let's put away the sea lanterns. Copper goes into the house. We can take these though. We'll take the stone products. Okay, and once we organize all these things, that will be the end of stream. Good little way to wind down, just clean up. I should probably do this more frequently, but alas, I lack brain cells most of the time. Or nope. 4 into there. Go up there. You can go in there. And then I realistically should just move that. Okay. Yep. That's the last of what we need to move. So bad, other people fix the problem by making Ming W. I've ever loved the Ming W devs. They're just doing their best. All those go in there. And this layer is too far. Hold on. Red terracotta. Thank you, Zier. Cool. We did it. Chest cleared a little bit. Less mess hanging out there. And we made decent progress in the hardcore world today. Getting lots of those details done in the nether area is important. So we're getting there. We're slowly but steadily getting there. Soon that build will be done and then I'll be happy and it will all be peaceful. But for now, there's so many other games I want to play. Next stream on Tuesday is going to be Wanderstop. I'm very much looking forward to it. I'm very excited about it. I'm incredibly excited about it. I'm probably never going to shut up about it. So, that will be what we're doing on Tuesday. We'll probably just keep playing that game until we finish it. I want to go back to Borderlands at some point, but that is not mission critical right now. So we'll get to it when we get to it. There's a lot of things I want to play. But regardless, I appreciate you guys very much. I hope that you guys are having a fantastic time zone. If your week has already started, I hope it is off to a good start. And if your week hasn't already started, I hope it gets off to a good start. I appreciate you guys very much. Take care of yourselves. Eat food, drink water. Take your meds, take a shower, get sleep. Do everything you gotta do to keep yourself running. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Bye-bye!